disastrous.
Could have been more of a disaster.
Disaster from the beginning to the end.
Master of disaster.
Ooh. Beginning to the end. It's a disaster. I'm the
Everything's
master.
falling around you. Towers falling around you. In between Jesus' hands.
Yeah.
Twin towers. Never
Yeah.
forget.
Bush did 9/11 and then Jesus.
Bush
He
with
helped
Jesus
him out. He gave him the
did
code. He
9/11.
gave him the number. He gave him the show. He let him do it.
What's those launch codes, Jesus?
Well, what about the launch code? Jesus?
Set off those bomb codes, baby. See that booty.
666 won the devil's number. It was his locker combination. He just didn't
That
want
was the
anybody
launch
to
codes.
know. Yeah.
No one will type it in.
Yeah, exactly.
Handle the world in the palm of your hands.
Ooh,
In the
not these
palm of your
hands.
handles.
Got to catch these hands.
These handles.
You gonna catch these
Handles?
handles? If I throw them, are you gonna catch them? No, I'm serious.
Get ready.
Are you ready? I'm gonna throw these handles, and you have to catch
All right,
them.
all
Okay.
right. Yeah, throw the hands, bro.
All right, I'm gonna throw these handles.
Woo. That
It's
was
a
it
cult.
going off into space.
It's a cult, baby. Yo. These hands. It's a cult. Where the
These
fuck
hands.
is our backup music? Where to go? There it is.
Oh, are these hands instead of these eyes?
These hands.
These hands, I've seen a lot of shit, but they never take another shit like a scene with you. Like, these hands are clapping. Are smacking. Hands, I've seen a lot of shit, but they never seen the shit that never seen the kind of shit.
Ooh, I ain't never seen that kind of shit before.
What is that?
Looking at you walking out my front door.
What is that
Walking
shit?
away another day.
What is that shit for?
I'll see you later, I guess.
That shit
Maybe
for love.
Tuesday. Tuesday at 5.
What is that shit?
It keeps me alive. It's methamphetamine from a trailer park. I go down there when it gets
Keeps me
dark.
alive.
I scurry under trailers like a raccoon. And then I come
And it's
up
raining.
through floorboards in June. Yeah, June is the best time to come up through the floorboards.
It's a little warmer. Probably out playing with the kids. Nice time to steal the TVs. Take that microwave. That's worth $30 on the scrapyard.
What's up? My name's Tito. I'm real good at smoking meth.
Tell them what you're good at. Tell them your name and one fact about yourself.
My name is Tito, and I'm real good at smoking meth.
Okay. Do you have a second fact, Tito?
Ooh, my name is Tito. I like smoking meth.
Okay.
Another thing about me is that I like to commit theft.
I'm the best at it. You might like smoking meth, but you're not the best.
Like meth and theft.
Like things that
Meth
rhyme.
and theft. Like things that rhyme, like orange and door hinge. Orange and door hinge. I learned that from Eminem. Orange, orange.
4-inch door hinge.
Yeah, my orange 4-inch door hinge. My orange 4-inch door hinge.
Where'd you get
Giving
that door
you
hinge?
a run for your money.
Where did that door
giving
hinge
you
come
a
from?
run for your money.
There he goes! Oh, hell. Is that it? Is that goddamn?
Is that fucking?
Is that D-White?
Is that D-Ray White? Flat?
Oh,
Shit!
That's not a real move.
I do believe that's D-Ray White flatfoot dancing.
It is. What the hell?
Oh shit! Slow it down. Oh shit! Oh my god!
I had a little breakdown there at the end too. D-Ray, you son of a gun!
Bitch, look at you.
You were just hillbilly
Crow.
dancing all over that basketball court, you know?
My
Man,
goodness.
that one move that he's like,
dude. Oh yeah, and then he like took it. Then he went like
he was doing inside like back slaps.
Ooh, boy, nothing gets you going like some
good
sloppy,
flat-foot dancing.
slimy eggs. What is happening? Welcome to the 186th episode of A Drink and a Joint. As always, my compatriot Toby.
Hello, and
Hello.
I'm with my boy Davey as
Hello.
always. And you know, this is the show where there's no prerogative.
No,
We are here doing our thing.
there's no prerogative, but isn't it all about our prerogative?
prerogative.
Yeah, I can
What
do
song
what I
is that?
wanna do. That's Bobby Brown. That's
Okay.
Whitney's Bobby. That was like his
Ah.
big. That was one of his big hits. It's my
nice.
prerogative.
Fucking that's
I
it.
can do what I want to do.
Or more crack.
They were
right? He was
crackheads.
crackhead, yeah.
Let's get it straight, Toby. They
Okay.
were not meth heads. They were
I
classy.
got meth on the mind, you know.
They were doing like crack in their bathtub in their like $1 million mansion.
I think crack is a little classier than meth, right?
And
Like,
slightly
on the list,
very slightly, it's
Yeah.
more classy than meth.
because you're like, is that fucking meth? It's crack. All right,
Okay. All right.
You guys can stay.
Well, I'm
chill
gonna
the
hang
fuck
out
out.
now. I wasn't. If it was
Yeah.
meth, I wasn't gonna hang
Yeah.
out. But
You've
it's-
intrigued me.
All right, so I'll go grab the fine china, and you sit there and smoke your crack. It's fine. What is going on, everybody, in the live stream chat? If you are in the live stream right now, please hit the like button. It helps us out a lot. Helps other people find it. We're gonna go through right now and say hello to everybody. But first, hey. If you're listening to this in the future on any of the podcast platforms, go ahead and give us that 5-star review, baby. It helps us so much. Please, we need it. We need other people to watch this so we can do a better job at it.
Well, one thing comes before the other. You got to
Yeah.
step before you can.
Right,
run.
you have to have a huge audience before you can have good content.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like the
Just
audience
trust us.
makes you make better content. I'm convinced. So, also, what's up? Everybody in the chat. We got Dabber, always first in line. We got Jelly Funk, aka Nofio. What's happening? Matthew Donahue, what's going on? Happy Saturday to you. Lucas Silverstein, come on down to the cult.
Yeah.
James C, what's up? Deaded, our boy. Ketone, what's up? Dave, what's happening? Who else we got? First Last, what up? Cinnamon,
Ooh, first last.
Sapnin. Bobby Brown
Thunder.
slaps his partner,
Yeah.
Whitney Houston.
Got him. Okay.
What's
Thunder
going
the
on?
Barbarian.
Thunder the Thundar. It should be
Thunder?
Thundar. Is it Thundar?
It is.
It's Thundar. I was like, it should be Thundar.
Thundar.
Yeah.
The Barbarian. You sound badass,
Because it
dude.
can't be Thunder. It's Thundar.
And I feel like first last is a Ricky Bobby thing or something.
Well, if you're not first, you're last.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I was probably drunk or high.
I don't pay Eldy when I said
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, shit, boy.
What's going on, Keith Elmo? Okay, Cinnamon says, how's the homie Clark? Well, I saw him a couple weeks ago at a Steal Your Monday, and he seemed to be doing okay. Him and his lady are talking about moving out to California.
Okay.
I mean, he looked okay. He looked pretty good. He seemed in good spirits. He said he wanted to come by again before he left.
He's just in a big transitional phase in
He's
his life.
he's young and we love him. You know,
That's-
he's going through that like I need to go do stuff phase. And absolutely, man, when you're young
Yeah.
and like, you know,
not as tired as
of the
time.
same ilk as us, like we had to go and do stuff, like whatever that meant to the things around us. You know,
Nah,
it's
the running away to California or wherever that place may be, though, is necessary in your story. It kind of makes you. It's where you take that drastic change, you know. So.
well, I mean, even if he comes back, I think it's going to be a good experience for him. You know, send him our positive vibes. Absolutely.
Was he trying to do work on a farm or something? Or
I
some
don't know
weed?
what he was. I don't know what he was going out there for. I think he just wanted to go out there and try to make it work.
Yeah.
And I was like,
or maybe you start tap dancing with old
yeah,
D-Ray.
start flat foot dancing.
No one's doing that and killing it right now, though.
No, well,
can you name
we're
one
not
other
really
flat foot dancer?
one other flat foot dancer. You talking about Jim Co Jenkins?
Okay, Jim Co. No, that's not a thing. Yeah, dude. By the way, that we might check out some of that on a Too Many, but that guy is from the Wild Wonderful Whites of West Virginia, something like that.
Yeah, it's about some real
God,
just some terrible
trash
inbred,
billies.
some trash billies, man. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, like old Jesco White and old D-Ray. They're Appalachian flatfoot dancers. Yeah. So it's like basically
that's what they do in the woods.
Yeah, so it's just tap dancing. It's redneck tap dancing. It's weird.
Yeah,
it's a strange thing. Jiminy Crickets, fair enough. Love
Jiminy
that.
Crickets.
Yeah,
nice,
that was great. It was great. Do y'all know people for real that dance on flatboards? I mean, I've seen it. I've seen people do some dancing.
Some tap dancing?
Some tap dancing, yeah.
When you do it on wood, it's like more country.
My dad was really into, so like I saw like, I don't know, my dad just loved theatrical things. He was not a very theatrical man, but for a man who was like hardened by the military and like was very well read, his like one of the words that he always said was irregardless, and that always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, bro, sometimes. You will read a whole book in a night. That was one thing he'd do every night, was sit on the toilet and read a book, like a book.
Shit, he got hemorrhoids like that.
He would just sit there. Yeah. Well, no, it was like his time. That was his time to himself. He would like sit on a toilet for like a few hours and read. Weird. It was weird, but he still said irregardless, and that always rubbed me the wrong way. But he was very into like not only film and like books and things like that, but he was also very into like theater. Like he loved tap dancing. Like it was weird. Okay. It was weird. Like he was into it when he was a kid. He tried to get me and my brother into tap dancing.
Yeah.
It was never going to happen. Like I was not coordinated enough to tap dance.
He tried to get you into it? In what way?
Of course. Like he
got you the shoes?
No, it was like, hey, would you want to ever do that? It would be fun. Yeah. And I was like, I mean, probably not, Dad. Like, probably don't want to do that. Tap dancing. Like I'm already fat. Do you understand what would happen if I was the fat kid who was tap dancing?
Dad, you're gonna get me beat up.
You know how terrible people are.
Yeah.
You're the one that told me about them.
You make fun of tap dancers.
You make fun of me for being fat. Yeah. You're gonna make fun of me even more. Is this what this is? Is this a ploy to get me fat? And
no,
jiggling?
He waits till you like. You win it all. You get nationals. You bring home the cup, and he's been supporting you the whole time. And he goes, "You're a fucking nerd.
You fat jiggly bitch.
You're the best." That's not even a joke. That's
fucking loser.
That's a joke. That's something I would call my friend to make fun. Dude, you look like the best tap dancer in North America. You're actually that.
We got someone asked, what beer are you drinking tonight, Toby?
Oh, I got some Fat Tires. I went classic on them. They had some of these down there. Some Fatire.
Some Fatires. I'm going to Fatire to the boudoir.
To read.
To read just the bottom of this bottle.
Yeah. Just back and forth. I can read forwards and backwards, though. Just reading back and forth. One line.
Oh, man. All right. Okay. Just go ahead. Oh, wow. Y'all just straight up talking about brewing beer in the chat. Okay.
Oh, we got some brew beers. Beer brewers.
Oh, yeah. Tap dancing? Oh, you'd have to bully a tap dancing kid even as an adult. That's fair. You're one of those guys. I see that. Just walking up.
David said Popcorn is a legend. That does sound like a tap dancer name.
Popcorn?
Popcorn.
No, that was his name, right?
Okay.
Wasn't his name Popcorn?
It does seem real.
I feel like that strikes a chord. That triggers something in my memory. I'm pretty sure it was Popcorn.
Oh, Popcorn Jenkins.
Popcorn Jenkins just popping around.
He's the best there ever was, really.
If you guys have noticed, Toby's wearing a really cool shirt.
This is a sick shirt.
And this was sent to us by Freak Flag Dyes. They also sent me a shirt, but it doesn't fit my weird body properly. So I'm going to give it to Ivy. But so we have a little thing for them. So Freak Flag Dyes, they're Freak Flag Dyes on Instagram, and you can order shirts through there. I have a little thing. Have a little thing for everybody to look at. They have very, very cool designs, and they tie dye
steely ones.
They tie dye on to shirts, so like you can, they'll have like a graphic on them, and they'll do the dye on it.
Oh, cool.
I'm sure they would do a tapestry.
Yeah, I'm sure. Right? It's not that. You just got to get the material.
No, okay, so hey, there you go. Matthew Donahue. No, I love the shirt, man. I love the design of it, but it was just like, for some reason, that material just did not fit. So this is the one he got from me. This one right here. This is the one I got. No, it's right here. This guy right here. This is the one I got. I love that there's like a bleach eye in it right there. It's really cool. Okay. But I mean, like, I love the design of it, but for some reason that the fabric that's made of it just looks weird on my weird body. So it's like, I'm going to buy one. I'm going to buy one from you because we're going to have two. That was the deal. Like? I don't know. I might want one of the ones with the steely.
What's the inside of the steely there?
Well, it's got I'm pretty sure it's what it says. And he sent me a bunch of stickers. Where'd my bottle go? My bottle. This green bottle. So I got this green bottle, and it's got the stickers he sent. We got some good ones. Let me see.
What does it say?
Dude.
Switch.
So yeah, wave that flag. Wave it wide and high. Freak Flag Dies. Then you got the St. Alley sticker on there, but he sent us some stickers from like local businesses around where he's at. Got the Garcia handpicked weed sticker. We really appreciate that.
What's up.
Thank you for hooking us up. So Matthew Donahue at Freak Flag Dyes. Go check them out. Get some fucking tie-dyes.
Where are they out of? Oh, La Center?
Washington.
La Center.
La Center. Can you hook us up with stickers? Absolutely. Shoot us an email. TobyandDavey@gmail.com. Dude, no, this pattern that Toby has on his shirt is
skeletal.
fucking. It is, dude. It's fucking insane. It looks like so
joints. Good. Yeah, like I get a ribs vibe. Yeah, that's what's up.
You're just north of Portland. Awesome. So yeah, go check out Freak Flag Dies.
Yeah, I want to get out to the Northwest again.
Well, we got to go out there and see our No Simple Road folk.
Yeah.
They're in Portland, so we'll see you when we come see them. We'll all hang out. We'll fucking get fucking blazed, bro.
Yeah, our boy Greg is out there right now.
Oh, really?
About to do some festivals and stuff. The Oregon Country Fair.
Oh, no, he's at Portland, Washington. Oh, I'm sorry. Those are different. Okay. Those are very different. I'm sorry. A little baked right now. So, yeah, I get confused sometimes.
It's that same part of the country.
There's Portlands, there, man. Yeah. They're all the same, right? Once you're in one Portland.
You've seen them all.
Okay, so why does it say? So Oregon and Washington touch. They touch. So he's an hour north of Portland, Oregon, in Washington.
There we go.
Why?
We got there.
Yeah. I'm an idiot.
It's okay. You ain't no D-Ray at least.
Oh, so they're in Portland, Maine. I got it.
Yeah. Right above Portland, Maine. Just real cold water.
Yeah, just the ocean. I knew that.
Just out there somewhere swimming.
Out there somewhere.
We tried to do some tie-dyes when we were like doing DMT stuff. We like also tried to do tie-dyes and wished we glass blew at that time.
Yeah, there was...
But it was harder than you think. Like a good one like this, I don't even know exactly how the the tie up or the setup.
Well, yeah, it's a specific way to tie it up, and then like there's all that negative space with the black,
which is nice,
which is so good.
That's not covered.
Yeah, man.
But they're not the easiest thing. Oh, do you remember the days
when things were easy? No. Or what days?
Just the days of dreaming of, like kind of just dreaming of being lot bros. Like we were just trying to figure out any way we could go to festivals and travel and, and then it just went out the window.
Well, I mean, that wasn't what we actually wanted to do. Like, of course, like I wanted to hang out on lots and stuff, but I always wanted to do more than that. I always wanted to like.
Well, no, I'm just saying that was our way of like trying to get by we wanted to be on the road. And so our ways to get by, we would like thought of drugs, shirts. Yeah. What do we, grilled cheese shit? What do we do?
We'll do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's when you fall into that whole like that, I guess that kind of stereotypical dirty lot hippie thing. But like those are beautiful people. Those are great people, though. Like the people that are actually like
the people slinging grilled cheeses have to be a really nice person. Like they want to be there and they want to do a little drugs, but they don't want to sell. They don't want to be in the bad part of the festival vibe.
Nah, like and I'm talking like strictly almost like show lots, like because when you got like festies and shit, you got like shakedowns on in festies and stuff, and it's like a lot of it's kind of like corporate now, in these festivals. Like because and like all of the food trucks and like the shops
with the lot people.
Well, most of them did. Most of them do all have like humble beginnings and they fucking made it. But then it's like it's kind of like I don't know.
Yeah, dude. How much was fucking our Houston was telling us about spicy pie? Was that it?
Spicy pie? Do like what, like $3 million in a weekend at Bonnaroo or some nonsense. Yeah, Jesus,
it was in the millions for a weekend for sure. But just seeing pizzas and shit. But I wonder. Yeah, I guess they came up, but there's always some investor, some outside influence, that's really scraping the money off of it. It's normally not just like ma and pa. You remember what was the couple that traveled with Widespread? They I remember seeing them a lot, and apparently that was the thing. They were there all the time. They sold moonshine and dildos, and their thing was get drunk and fuck yourself.
Yeah, dude. Okay, I remember that.
See, that crew, that was like some old hippies that were just trying to, they blue glass. They were just trying to market what they had. and I don't know. That one was a good one. And that kind of couple really never blows up like that, right? It's like they just want to get tickets to the show and get high.
Right. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, though, is that like a lot of those, because I never really wanted to, like, been on tour, but I never necessarily wanted to be the tour kid. You know what I mean? I've always had that thing of like I wanted to play music. I didn't like always necessarily want to be like following a show around.
No, not at all.
Like, and I have no problem with that. There it is again. Like it's been hot as fuck and then storming, like torrential. It's been weird.
Yeah, it's a weird combo. No, me too. Of course, like the entire time. It was more of a means to an end quicker. We were just trying to be like, how can we keep living our lifestyle while we're making a band and while we're writing and doing all this stuff? It was more like, what do we do? But I do remember the weekend, especially if we went hard on tie-dyes. We got like all the equipment. We ordered it. And like, I'm pretty sure we made 10 or 20.
We made a very small number.
Sucked.
They did suck.
The colors weren't right, and it kind of faded and didn't look good.
No,
we were like, no one's gonna buy this.
Yeah, we did not think it through. We're not dyists, so we commend you on this because this is fucking gorgeous. Look at this shit. Look at it.
Ice cream food truck.
Look at that. Look at that detail. Look at the detail, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that.
Skeletal system.
Skeletal system. Look at all this. Look at all those bones in his shoulder.
Look at all those bones you got, dude.
Your
bones aren't right.
Your bones, man. Have you gotten your bones checked in a while?
You can get your bones softened, man.
Let's see. Cinnamon said, would St. Owsley play Bonnaroo if asked? Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Why would? Yeah, that's so close, and that's a great festival to play.
Well, it's one of the worst festivals on that level, but it is like one of the more popular ones. That one in Coachella.
Well, that's what I
kind of
meant
get-
by it being a good festival to play as like an artist, like
Yeah.
getting seen by people from all over.
Yeah.
Like to build a name up. That's would absolutely do it in a heartbeat.
But I feel like they do also have like the most fake drugs and the most overdoses. As I feel like they're the number one in those categories as well. So you gotta be careful. Gotta drink water with your Molly.
Yeah.
That's the number one, I think, death at Bonnaroo that one year at least was just dehydration because there was a bunch of Molly there that year.
Yeah.
A bunch of test chemicals, and people just got severely dehydrated because the heat index was higher than it was supposed to be. Worse conditions for murder.
Oh yeah.
Murder by nature. Not naughty by nature.
Oh, we would absolutely play Electric Force. So I don't think Bonnaroo is too corporate. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's corporate or not. You have to learn to like manipulate these things for your own benefit.
Is Electric Forest still a thing?
Yeah, we're still doing it.
Okay.
So it's like it doesn't matter what I think about the things at Bonnaroo or it being too corporate. If I get the opportunity to play it, of course I'm going to play it because I want to play the music to the people that want to hear it, and also, it helps us get in front of more people. Absolutely, we're going to do it. I don't give a fuck if it's too corporate.
What does that mean? If you're trying to make money off of music, there is no too corporate. What?
Yeah, well, I mean, as far as like influence, you don't want to have like a corporate influence on what you're doing necessarily.
Yeah.
Depending. It depends. It all depends.
Depends. I mean, dude, someone tries to throw money at you. What are you going to do? Say no?
I mean, like, we got to make a living, but also...
Gotta make a living.
Yeah.
That sounds like a 80s song waiting to happen right there.
Yeah. Money is corporate. Boom.
Money equals corporate. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
I do
you
like
just want
that.
everyone to be poor that you look.
Is that what you say, Cinnamon? Is that what you want? Is you want people to be poor? You want people to be poor and downtrodden? I'm trying to rise up above, man. I'm trying to get up out of it.
Well,
that accentuates my point.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe everything's gonna go downhill from here. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna peak out at 13,500 subscribers.
The thunderstorms have been wild though. We went and watched some of it last night. It was just
storm.
Like the lightning was so close and big, and it was crazy.
Were your dogs freaking out?
Yeah,
dude. Darwin like came upstairs and like was laying on my pedal board during my show last night.
Yeah,
like
that. No, it's the noise more than anything. I mean, of course. But that rolling thunder has been powerful.
Yeah. Oh no, Dabber. Dabber was in the dark and lit the filter end of his joint. That's always never a good time. Now you got to re-roll it, bro, or you just cut off that burnt end of the filter, depending on how much you smoked.
You didn't hit it a couple times.
Make every dollar. That's what I'm saying, man. Well, it's not necessarily about balling out. It's literally about surviving.
I never heard of 10,000 Lakes Festival. That's a Michigan-based one.
I assume so.
I got a bunch of lakes, right?
Thundar.
Dude, Thundar's getting it.
So I miss All Good.
Mm-hmm.
All Good was a great festival. That was a beautiful piece of land.
That one was a dead-based festival. It was like every big dead project they get on the bill. Yeah, I remember Wakarusa. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Oh, Wakarusa was great.
I think
it's a Minnesota festival. Cool.
10,000 lands of lake. I don't fucking know where all the lakes are.
You were at All Good 2012, 2013. Nice.
Okay.
I think we were there in...
Before that.
I think we went in 2010, 2009, 2010. This is when we lived at the Maroney house.
Yeah.
The compound. We had that DJ next door.
I'm always so surprised when people can just be like, "Oh yeah, that was May 23rd."
No, I do not remember. Well, I mean, we could definitely look up the day, but I just remember the fucking
the year. It's like, oh yeah, that was 2009. I can't even.
I have to remember it based on the part of the country we were in. Because I remember in 2012 we were on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Because we were like,
the fault lines. Yeah. That's how I remember it too. Because we were I only know 2012.
Yeah, because we were like, well, we're fucked if it's real. I remember when Aiden. You remember Aiden from LA when he was like, go to Australia. He's like, Melbourne's the safest place on the planet you can be
Yeah.
when this all goes to shit. It's like, okay, thank you.
Helpful much. Yeah, there's some weird people out there, but that I do. See, I
Oh, are
don't
y'all
have any
straight
other
up
years,
just telling people how to grow mushrooms in the chat? Don't do that.
No, first you get the spores.
And then you put them in the jar, and then you put them in the fucking
It's
dark.
fine. No, I feel like that's cool. That's information. It's not violent. I don't feel too weird about that one as much as the bomb thing.
Oh yeah, Jerry. One of Jerry's the show with that so many roads was or is it today? It was today, I think. Yeah, 27 years ago today was
what?
that wasn't it Jerry's last show?
Oh, okay. Well, shout out. I bet it's sad. I bet that's like the worst show to listen to. I probably avoided that on purpose.
No, it's not. No, it's not bad. It's not a bad show.
Well, you just know what's coming.
Yeah.
It's like seeing it's been spoiled already. You're rewatching the movie and you're like, oh, this doesn't look good, guys.
Yeah. It's like watching fucking Empire and being like, oh, it's his dad. I don't need to watch this anymore. It's his dad.
I've never seen Empire.
Never
Is it
seen
good?
The Empire Strikes Back?
Oh, I thought you meant the show Empire. It was about like
Oh my God.
record company.
No, so much more nerdy than that.
You just call it Empire. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something
Shorthand.
else called Empire though.
Yeah. Well, no. Not in my world.
Not in my world.
I refute your reality and substitute my own.
And I counter that reality.
Counter that
reality
with another reality, and then I fucking
With a reality strike.
and then fucking Pikachu.
That was that voice though. Like, counter your reality. That's that like kind of it's like anime that's made from a video game and they did really poor voiceovers.
It's like a kid doing the anime thing to his friends. Yeah. But he means it. Props on the Grateful Shred video. All my criticisms were valid. Thank you.
Oh damn.
Oh man, that
Did you give any like
Any
they're
props?
probably cool dudes or like
No, I said if like I was like they're probably a good hang. I was like, if they ever wanted a fourth guitarist, I was like, if they, I was like, I don't think that I'm on any of their radars. I was like, but if they were on the East Coast and asked me to sit in, I would absolutely do it, and I'm sure we'd have a great time and hang out and everything would be cool. I was like, but not one solo, not one guitarist, not one of the three guitarists.
did a shred.
Not
Is
even
that for
close.
a show? Did you watch a whole show?
Well, no, it was
Or if you-
it was a rehearsal video, but that's a video that was like professionally shot and then put up on a YouTube channel.
like
it's
a music video,
It was
but live
shot
music
like
video?
that. Yeah. So it's like it was a rehearsal session, but like nobody stepped out. It was like again, it felt like a backing track or like a karaoke version of the song almost. Their voices were good, but they weren't really like pushing out. They weren't really didn't seem like they were trying too hard. But it's like to me, I always practice like I play. Right. So it's like I practice how I'm gonna perform.
Yeah.
To
so you would
me,
think
it's
the
like
rehearsal would be
have just some energy. It was like super low energy and like, yeah, I mean, it was again probably real cool dudes and they do it right. Like there was nothing wrong with what they did. It was just completely unoffensive.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It was just like Randy Newman,
Yeah, not stepping on any lines.
but with three guitarists all playing strats.
Yeah.
The only person that
I
took
don't know
a
why you would
solo
need-
was the
I can
bassist.
see the two, of course.
Of
but,
course.
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think of did anyone sit in even like that with the Dead? Where there was a third guitarist?
Sometimes,
on stage?
well, they would have like they would have like the occasional one-off like sit-in. They would have like someone from the Allman Brothers, or they would have
okay.
like Santana, like you know what I mean. They would have guest stars.
Santana with the Dead is funny to me.
Yeah.
That makes. I think it would work. Certain songs.
Oh yeah, the keyboard player. Props to the keyboard player in Grateful Shred. He's great. He stepped out and took a little bit of like some fucking synth lead stuff.
Yeah.
And then the bassist took a nice little lead. But it's like, what? This is
Okay.
trucking.
Yeah.
It's like there's
Well, it may have been a one-off thing to where that's the song they solo on, and then the other solos on this other song, and I don't know.
there was just like one solo section, just nothing. It was literally just like texturing. Like nobody stepped out. It was strange.
I don't know what their arrangement's like. You know, they may have.
Casey's like, pull up the video.
I don't know their relationship. I don't know how they interact.
Yeah.
Never seen them before. But I will say that the name sounds like it's supposed to be a metal cover band, which fucking Grateful Dead metal cover band.
Well, see, now that would be dope. They do a punk
we talked
one.
about it.
they do a punk one. There is a Punk is Dead.
Have we checked that out?
Have you ever seen that? It's not. I mean, it's that exactly. It's like thrash punk, but it's dead tunes.
Seems interesting.
Yeah, let's check out a little bit of Punk is Dead.
Okay, there's a lot of like punk music is dead. Skull and Roses. It looks like we watched some of it.
Yeah, I checked it out because like, how could you not?
Is Subculture dead? What did people? What you think happened to my
We got
guys?
Playing in the Band, Uncle John's band.
Okay.
Which one? Or do you want to watch them live? That Skull and Roses one.
Yeah. Let's check out a second of that.
I don't know. Seems to come on, where to go? Get down, roll.
Doing a nice Jimmy Rowe. Okay.
Half a dollar if you dare. Mama twist when you hit the air.
Okay.
Look at you, lay down below. Let me to the Del Paso. And I say, roll.
It almost works.
Jimmy
You know what I
roll.
mean?
Yeah, so if they were a little bit more polished,
It would.
yeah, they could actually pull it off.
Yeah. I mean,
Come on, where to go?
But I'm also upset that we were not allowed. Like, why weren't we asked?
it's strange. Like
We have to play this festival next year.
Don't feel so bad.
It's a strange idea. They're like, we love punk, but I love the writing of the Dead songs. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but then you're just putting that pop punk feel over it, and like that works. I like it. Again, if it's more polished,
It can work, yeah.
if it's more polished, we could make it work. And now I kind of want to do like a reaction to this. That's fun. That's criminal. It's not criminal. Oh, come on.
That's just an interpretation. It's like an artsy thing.
Yeah,
me,
I mean,
right?
like, how could it not exist? Honestly, you have like grasses, like bluegrass is dead. You know,
Yeah.
like how could you not have like a Punk is Dead? It's okay.
I like it just because it's their take on the Dead because
Exactly,
they like
it's
punk.
different.
It's like
It's also
yeah.
they're doing it different. Show respect. They're doing it different.
Yeah. I mean, he knows the song. He's singing the song.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was almost okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to check back in on. Is that the name of their band though? Punk is Dead.
That's a kidnapping of poor Ro Jimmy. It's okay. Hip hop heads. He didn't want to be there. You could. Oh, who didn't want to be there? The guy
Black
on
Flag guy?
stage, the guitarist. I
The
can
guy
see
in the
that.
black flag shirt.
I
or
don't
the guy
know.
in the rancid shirt. I like asking that at a punk show, and they're like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Oh, Ska is Dead would be good. What's another one you could do? Well, they already do Jazz is
Ska
Dead.
is dead with the horns.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, they already did Funk is Dead with the Motet. And if you guys have never listened to Funk is Dead by the Motet, it's fucking incredible. It's really good.
What's that like? They do.
You ain't never heard no Funk is Dead?
That's the name of the band?
No,
Or
it's
Motet?
the Motet is the
Motet?
band.
The Motet. Huh.
Let's see.
I bet. See, this is probably the best interpretation, though, as far as genres go.
Their Saint Stephen is pretty
The
fucking
funk
good.
would work.
There's so much fun material to get to. I personally really like this next song. That's all I gotta say. I like this one. I know everyone's got their personal favorites. I like this one.
shit, what Dead song is this?
This is Saint Stephen.
You can't tell. Damn, the skull and roses everywhere. It's
Yeah,
sick.
dude,
It's-
that's fucking great.
I love some funk riffs. There's some simple funk. Got some percussion in there.
Come on, people, get down. Funk is dead, y'all.
You gotta get in the mood to play funk, dude. You know what I mean? You gotta talk about the funk. Feel the funk.
Well, yeah, this is definitely the Fame riff. I like the
I feel
skeletons
their vibe.
dancing on the wall in the background.
It's all froze in and out of the garden. Is it like that? Because that's what I'm feeling.
That's probably where they're gonna take it.
I hope it's that way. They're actually going more traditional.
What's really good is when they get to the breakdown, when they get to the bridge, the ladyfinger part,
Yeah.
he does it on a talk box through synth.
I would do more with that. I don't think
Yeah,
they're doing
that-
enough.
That's fair. Well, this was also 2011.
It's good though. This is a good vibe.
Well, I mean, when no one had done this before,
Yeah, see, they got to be hitting more of the Jerry lick. They got to turn the Jerry licks funk,
Right.
Instead of doing funk licks,
Right.
I'm not seeing the connection there, but I'm not hating though. They're good.
how can bands afford to tour with that many people?
I know,
They
right?
probably can't.
So many people there.
That's why I like the Jerry band setup. 4 to 5 people max.
Yeah, see, they got what? 3 horns, 2 backup singers, 3 guitarists, a
Yeah.
bassist, drummer.
Well, I mean, and I know that Jerry had his other singers too, but not all the time.
Well, no, you can do it if you're big. You can move around like that, but they must just get. This might be an interchangeable.
Yeah.
Some spots that are interchangeable, like that treble play might not always make it.
Well, I mean, this is a Halloween show, so this is probably special.
Yeah.
They probably added more people.
Yeah, they're going all out.
You just letting people put out their spilled drinks on stage like that? Okay.
Fuck it Fucking mind freak. You got all that and you playing the tambourine, bro?
Yeah. What are you doing? Hit those congas.
With your other hand or something. Maybe it's just that section. Oh, they're just getting something there. Space Jam.
Ooh, this is my favorite part of this.
Is this the ladyfinger section?
Yeah.
And does it through a top box. That's sweet. Just noodling over there. Those like pull-offs and shit. It makes sense with everything. Goodbye. Oh, you were sucking that mic. Oh, wow.
This shit's so tight. See, I like this shit because it elevates it. They're not regurgitating shit. They're changing it. They're doing a thing with it.
Yeah. But it still has all the references and
Yeah,
still
dude,
the
this
same
is
love in
fucking
it.
dope. Horns and synth?
Interstate Stevens. Stevens' mama's. Wow, talk to your mama. Are you scatting though? I mean, I guess you can scat with the talk box. It's the only time it's like.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I don't fuck with like scatters.
you need to get
that
into
really
it,
get
though.
off though.
You need
know?
to get into it. It'd be a good thing for you, I think.
Scatting, dog.
Yeah. Skibbity bebop scatting, bro.
I mean, it would help me. You know, it would help me be able to speak better. Do it.
Well, just looking at that dude, you wouldn't expect this out of him.
Yeah. I expect him to play the organ. Oh, you know I love the
Yeah, that's like some Lauryn Hill shit right there, though.
Yeah, we're... Ooh, nice. That extra long pause, too.
I'm all about fucking pauses, bro.
Suspense.
Yes. I like that they're hitting like a diminished chord instead of the major. Okay, yeah,
dude,
that
they
was
sound
dope.
great.
Yeah, they're great. So the Motet, Funk is Dead. Y'all should listen to that for sure and watch that whole show. It's
So Funk
great.
is Dead is a
It was a show. It was
single
this show.
They don't.
Well, they've done it before. It's like a show that they put on because
Yeah.
they're their own funk band. Like
Yeah.
they put out their own music.
And it's a part of the project.
Yeah, so like
they
there's they have them doing it on Jam Cruise, like the Motet Funk is Dead on Jam Cruise 11. So they've done it a couple times at least. So
That's
yeah, I always
fucking
thought
cool.
that was good. So
It's
like that's what I
actually-
like out of Dead tributes.
I was about to say,
you know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
think I've heard. I mean, as far as just what I like, I haven't heard a better Dead tribute. You know, it's like I could say like some of the big ones. Again, we talked about like Further and Darkstar being some of our favorites. I do love Darkstar Orchestra, but it's like as far as like what's pleasing to the ear and what would be fun, this seemed like it would be a great time.
Yeah, dude. And I mean, like, of course, if we were to do it a little bit more funky, we would do it in our own way. But
Yeah.
that was like that stuff. Like it always really
worked.
fucking impressed me, and that's also a reason like why I kind of like I like J-Rad is because they also kind of step out of that box and go into like different jams and do different song pair ups and things like that. I'm all about like doing it different, and having some lead sections in your fucking songs. Come on, guys.
Oh no, they killed it though.
Yeah, drinking a joint fest. I mean, like, so we did realize last night that we have a ton of people up in New York. We have like a ton of people that watch all the time up towards New York.
Yeah.
So maybe we do a festival up there.
Yeah, dude.
Where we just play and podcast and do shit.
You would want to call it a drinking a joint fest, but that also just puts that label on it.
Yeah, so we would have to call it something else. We'd have to call it like the singularity or the
something nondescript.
Real Bird Fest.
Special nondescript. That's what we'll call it.
Yeah, the nondescript festival, non-denominational festival of
the
hope.
non-fest.
No, yeah, no fest. It's a cult festival.
Don't look over here.
Yeah,
just call it that. Cult.
The cult. It's a cult.
Cultish.
Let's see. Well, I mean, Real Bird Fest.
Yeah, that's an easy. No one's. Yeah.
Bing Bang. Bing Bang Fest.
Sponsored by Bang. By Bang Energy.
Cult Gathering.
Yeah, that's how you get targeted. You know?
Yeah, so we're not looking to get targeted. I
Doing
mean,
sketchy,
I am
occult
fine
shit in
with.
the woods.
I'm super fine with like making people uncomfortable a little bit.
Witch
I don't give a
fest.
fuck about that. Witch Fest.
Witch
Fest. Yeah. Sorcery.
Sorcery Academy. Turn here.
Well,
that's the full name. Turn here. Is
the Sorcery
title.
Social Gathering.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. We were gonna talk about
Wiccan Fest.
Yeah, see, like that's gonna scare people.
The ceremony.
The
I like
ancient
that.
ceremony. The terrifying.
The sacrifice.
The sacrifice.
Yeah, that's
turn left.
Yeah, we're gonna turn left to the sacrifice.
Yeah. That's gonna raise eyebrows.
Yeah. Well, but when people get there, they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's a fucking hippie festival." But
Yeah.
that would be the
What's
best
really
way.
going on?
Exactly. That would be the best way to start.
Wait, do we start the conspiracy about our own festival even before it goes on the first time?
Yes.
I think they're gathering together in the woods to do this terrible
they
shit.
called it the sacrifice. They're doing it right under your
in
nose.
face. Tell your children not to buy the tickets to the sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Go online. Grab your parents' fucking credit cards.
Tax exempt fest. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. We'll call
Tax fraud fest.
it tax fraud. I was trying to think of a good one.
Fraud fest.
Fraud fest is pretty good. That reminds me of the Oliver Tree thing. He's having a fire festival. He's calling his fire festival.
Oh, so I do like just call it Bohemian Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah,
funny.
Bohemian Grove. Yeah,
It'll be funny when they show up and they just see like people hula hooping and high in acid.
Yeah, and these old white dudes are just trying to jerk each other off, and we're like, what the hell? I'm trying to be
bro.
around no women and jerk off with Bob Weir.
What was this? It said sacrifice this way. I brought my knife. I brought my good knife. This one's the stainless steel.
Bohemian Grove, brought to you by Real Bird
We Have Your
Productions.
Children.
Yeah. Every the invites are sent on fucking just ransom notes.
It's like the flyer.
If you ever want to see your freedom again,
that would
come to
get people
Bohemian
riled
Grove.
up. Yeah.
Come to the sacrifice.
You want to see your kids? No, you gotta hit them where it hurts.
Bohemian Groove.
Their families and their wallets, bro.
Okay.
Bohemian Groove is
Sacrifest.
funny as shit. The Sacrifest, Bohemian Groove.
Yeah. The Sacrifest at Bohemian Groove.
Yeah. We'll get Bob Weir there. We'll trick him.
Yeah. Bobby.
That'd be interesting. Blood drive this way.
Yeah, we're gonna call it Bohemian Blood Drive Fest. That's
blood
fun.
cake. We're like blood cake for sale.
We'll just call it Blood Cake. That's a good name
Blood
for a
cake.
festival. Blood Cake. I do like the idea of like starting a huge conspiracy just to see if it catches on.
Yes and no. You know that piques my interest right away.
Well,
when are we
it's marketing, Toby.
But
it's all about marketing.
The people that. What about if it's good? If it's good enough, we're gonna actually get people that go wholeheartedly crazy and into this and ready to fire when we say aim and
Whoa,
here we go.
Whoa.
Wait, they're firing when you say aim. You're supposed to wait.
Yeah.
Until they say fire. That's that kind of guy, though. That's the shoot from the hip kind of guy you want, though. They fire when you say aim. And they ruin it for everybody.
Oh my God. Boho groove.
Bohemian groove.
You're taking too many steps away from it.
No one's gonna get it though. People are gonna think it's Bohemian. It's just like an island.
But we will have like the St. Owsley owl as like a statue because they have an owl statue because we would just have owls and they're like Bohemian groove, Bohemian groove.
Connecting it, I'm way too high to realize it.
They're like looking around for like the people that put it together because it would be like. Because that is what like the white dudes who like to jerk each other off would do. They'd just be like, let's just call it Bohemian Groove. They'll never get it.
Yeah. You think they're lazy with hiding their bad shit, you know?
What do they care? They're the most powerful people getting together to hang out with no women. Specifically no women.
Yeah.
Specifically no women and mostly white dudes. Maybe a black dude every once in a while.
Yeah, it didn't seem cool. You know?
Yeah, it doesn't seem cool. But Bob Weir had a good time?
I got a little jerkin.
I don't know.
Oh, man. Is that a Turkish jerking?
A Turkish jerking?
Is that a thing? Is that a turjerkin?
A turjerkin, yeah. A turjerkin, there you go. Is that what you call the fleshlight that looks like a turkey?
A turfuckin.
A turfuckin, yeah. There's a turfuckin and a turjerkin.
Yeah. Oh man, dude, that seems so gross to me.
Tursuckin. There's the tursuckin, the turfuckin, the turjerkin.
Yeah, they'll do it all for you, but the turduckins suck though. They seem gross. I've never had one. It
seems greasy.
I've watched them being made
a lot.
I had to see what it looks like. They're just stuffing shit inside of shit. Doesn't seem right. It seems way more offensive than eating them separately, than shoving them in each other's butts.
I mean, I don't know, though.
It's not any more disrespectful, you don't think, to the animal?
Well, what's disrespectful about
it? What is it? So it's a turkey with a duck inside of it and a chicken inside.
They're dead.
They're dead, so you're just playing with their corpses a little bit too much.
So, like, disrespect is just something you put on it.
I suppose. I'm not saying that they feel it or it matters. I'm saying it's just like
because
we've decided on a sense of respect for animals' carcasses, but then we wear them as leather, and so you're right. Maybe let's just play with like almost dead and dead things.
I'm down.
We'll just fuck with them a little bit. Like, why we care? They care.
Didn't
about to be dead anyway.
Didn't we just like? Weren't we out there in the yard like fucking with that dead raccoon for a while?
Poking that thing.
We were like laying on the ground with it, just like.
I mean, I guess you're right. So if there's a dead raccoon, you can just grab it and sling it and beat it against a tree a little bit for fun.
A Russian nesting doll of meat. Absolutely, that's what it is. It's also kind of like it's.
How do you cut it, man?
What do you mean? You just cut it, bro.
There's just like bones in between.
No, you take the bones out. You just do like
How you gonna debone if it's still? I thought it was supposed to keep its integrity. You know,
it will keep its integrity, Toby. I promise.
Okay. Take that rib cage out though.
Well, you have to tie it up. You have to use that cooking twine.
Why? It just seems weird.
No, twine.
Seems gross.
What was it? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Dead played a Bohemian Grove, didn't they? I don't know. Not the Dead.
Well, it was talking about Bobby had played there.
You're pretty sure you read that? Well, Bobby played there. Bobby and Mickey. I knew it.
Yeah.
I fucking
makes sense.
Oh, Toby cares unless you're human. In that case, he hates you. Yeah.
It's pretty close. I say respect animals.
Well, he doesn't. Well, he kind of hates animals too.
Oh, I love animals, but I eat them.
Yeah,
well, most of them.
You like them when they're dead.
Most of them. Yeah, I don't really play with dead bodies. You know, it's not my thing.
Well,
did you ever find a dead body? You know how that's like a trope. It's like a cliche for when kids are roaming around the woods and stuff.
Yeah.
They run to a dead body, poke it. And then you go grab your friends and they poke it a little bit. Did that ever happen to you? Or you see one floating in a river or something? Never ran across a corpse?
I don't want to really tell the story, but yes.
Yeah. It all started when I just grabbed their neck.
No, I've seen a dead body. Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to tell the whole story. No. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, have you?
No.
Okay. You've
No, I
never
was
come
just
across a
asking.
dead body? Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I meant just like in the woods. I wasn't trying to get
In
real.
the
I
woods.
now realize.
Have you ever come across a
That's
dead
the
body
whole-
in the woods?
That's the stereotype. Is that the fucking?
No.
Or that's the cliche. Is that the kids find it in the woods and poke it? I didn't mean to get real on you, bro.
It's okay.
Just think about the wood.
Just think about the woods. Okay, so
Dead bodies.
have I
in the
ever seen a
woods.
dead body in the woods? No.
What's the most?
I thought you'd be like, well, where have you seen a dead body?
okay.
And then you like start holding your shirt a little closer to me.
I'm gonna entrap you.
No, just speak directly
Entrap
into
you
my
like
chest.
Sean Connery. Well, have you run across any like big dead deers or like hit a deer and had to drag it off the road? Any other experience with big animal deaths?
Big animal deaths. I mean, I watched Dharma get hit.
Oh God! All you have to say is shit. Okay,
I mean,
not
fuck,
just
man.
walking around the woods.
That was not a prerequisite. You straight up said, "Have you hit a deer and had to drag it
Into
off the road?"
Well, it's woods adjacent.
What if there are no woods and I'm just dragging it into a person's yard?
Well, you gotta. I mean, if you
So I'll
gotta
do
it,
that. Fuck you, Carol.
you put it in your car so you can take it to someone.
Carol's house. Fuck you, Carol.
This was an hour out of the way.
Fucking chairman of the HOA fucking telling me my grass is too long.
I'm gonna sneak in her house, put a
My
horse
grass
head in
is
that.
too long, Carol. Really?
What was up with the
Really?
horse head? Was it like, wait, was it a horse head? Pig head?
You saw a pig head? Like a debodified?
No,
No, not debodified.
no. I've seen heads on pigs, but not separate from each other.
So what the fuck are you saying? So have you seen a
Oh,
pig?
no, I meant, like, it
you're
was
just
like-
telling me you've seen a pig before?
And it was like what was it in Godfather?
It's a
Where they had the horse head.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? I don't remember the backup story there. Like,
What?
was it their horse and they were torturing with that, or is it just a threat? Whose
Yeah,
horse was it?
it was his horse.
It was his prized horse. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was his prized horse.
Well, that makes it hit a little harder.
I've seen a pig. You know the horse in The Godfather? What was that about?
I was trying to think,
Oh my god! I feel like I've seen a pig before.
No, I didn't say anything about seeing
But
a pig,
did you know
dude.
Gandhi slept next to little girls?
I was asking if it was a horse or a pig's head because I could see both in the bed.
Okay, my prized pig. No.
See, that's why I thought I was trying to seal that up there. Did not remember.
Had to move a cow corpse by hand as part of your fraternity hazing while being chased through a field with a pickup truck. What?
Say that.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you had to go through some shit like that.
Move
That's
a cow.
fucking insane. That's not fair.
That's probably nearly impossible too. That's fucking heavy bitch, right?
You dissected a pig fetus. That was messed up. I mean,
Funsies or in school? Oh, science. Okay.
got Texas bros that go full
For
savage
science.
on hogs. Go full savage on hog. What?
You going full savage on hogs? You slitting
Dude,
hogs?
whoa, bro.
Wait, in Queens, when I was a little kid, homeless man drowned in flooded basement, and you did what I said. You fucking poked it, you with a stick, floating him around, so it was floating, and you poked it.
You poked him
to move
wow.
it, and he was floating in the water. Wow, fuck.
We poked him with a
That's
stick.
what I was like. See, is that a kid thing?
I guess
You you find it, and you're like, no, that's how you check if they're alive. But if you keep poking once they're dead, then you're just having a little fun, which is fine, right? Because there's no disrespect, right? Is that disrespectful? So you said the one about the turducken wasn't. Is it disrespectful to poke a man a bunch of times after he's dead?
Wow.
Or put a stick in his mouth or something? Huh?
You can like, I know it says mow, but I read it as you can like mow down hogs from a helicopter. I think that's
Mow
funny.
down hogs.
You can mow down on hogs in a helicopter
Talking
in
about
Texas.
barbecue?
Well, I know that it's legal to shoot a. No, I think it's illegal to shoot a moose from a helicopter in Texas, but moose don't live in Texas.
There was some place where I think it was the Northern California where they put the hit out on the wolves, the gray wolf, and you could shoot them from helicopters for a short time. But yeah, Texas, what can they shoot? Is it the black bear or something? Is it a big bear? What can they shoot from the helicopters? There is something they can hunt.
No, I think you can. I think you can do hogs. I think you can probably
hog
do deer.
hunting from a helicopter.
Yeah, you can hog hunt from a heli.
Okay. I'm mowing down on that.
Hella
once we get
hog
that. Yeah.
I'm hella hog turd.
Hella hog turd reporting for duty.
Yep. Corporal
hella hog turd. He's got a hella hog turd, I tell you what.
Watch your mouth.
You better tell that to hella hog herd.
No,
hella hog herd's pretty good too.
What is it? In Texas, they live trap hogs and make friends go in there Rambo made with a Bowie. Rambo mode.
Knife? Rambo
with
Bowie?
Oh, so they go in there and just stick the pig. Well, you know that's why they call them a pig sticker, right? Because there's a knife where they would stick the pigs and they would go down far enough to like hit blood to see where the fat started and stopped. That's what I call those pig stickers.
Oh, to see if they're ready to kill or not?
Yeah, to
That's
see
fucked
how.
up.
Yeah, right.
Ow! Bro! That was deep, man.
Fuck!
You keep doing that to me. I hate you for it.
No, it's not cool.
Pigs actually do seem fucked up to me to eat.
Yeah.
Because they're one of the closest ones to our brain. And so it's like they're one of the smarter animals that we eat. And that one just seems a little weird. Like, they seem too intelligent to eat.
Have you stopped eating pig?
No.
When was the last time you ate pig product?
I probably had some bacon a week ago or something.
Okay.
I would fuck with bacon right now.
I'm hungry.
I eat some turkey bacon too.
I like turkey bacon.
You know, I fuck them both up.
I fuck a pig and a turkey.
Yeah, turkeys are dumb as shit, though.
They are.
Yeah,
they're dumb and they're mean. Fuck turkeys.
Don't even feel bad about eating a turkey.
Eat the dog shit out of turkeys, y'all. There's
you
too
can
many.
slow down on the pigs. That pig belly is, it's a great investment because people fucking love that succulent, smart animal. You know, it looks cute. You smack it on the ass and you grill it up real nice. Still alive.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, so yeah, turkey. Fuck a turkey. Fuck a turkey.
Yeah. You
One attacked me as a child.
How do you feel about chicken? How do you feel about eating chicken?
They seem dumb as shit too. I'll kick a chicken.
Yeah, I'll fucking take a chicken. I'll wring his neck right now.
Some of them you can't care about everything.
Okay, so how do you feel about? Well, I mean, like you have vegans and vegetarians, and they
care about
they
a
just
lot.
don't eat the meat or animal byproduct. So is that something that you would ever do again? Because we were both vegetarian and vegan for a while.
Yeah. I don't want cruelty to animals. I'd still kill a lot of animals, most animals.
Yeah.
Under certain circumstances. So it's not like I just think it should be less cruel and maybe eat more of the dumb ones, I guess.
Okay. Eat more of the dumb animals.
Yeah. I mean, we're not supposed to eat dolphin. And I think pigs should be on that list. I would adjust the diet easily if we were all just accepted that we don't eat pig anymore, Seems fair.
What about cow?
Cows are pretty dumb though, right?
They're not that dumb.
On the list. Can we look up a list of the smartest animals?
In my head, I love steak.
They're pretty low smartness.
I really love steak, and I really, really enjoy roast beef.
Oh, you fuck with roast beef? I don't fuck with it like that. I'll do a brisket. Brisket?
Toby versus Texas Rambo test. I think Toby would. I don't think Toby would use a knife.
Stabbing me?
Oh, what?
I thought it was the.
I thought, is Toby going in to kill the pig, or is Toby the pig?
No, I thought it was the test. When you're talking about testing the fatness.
Oh no, I didn't think it was that. No, I think
with
that
a Rambo knife.
I think
with
that's
a
what he
Bowie
was,
knife.
Well, no, he was saying
Which
when,
is just-
in Texas they put the live pig in. They put the hog in the
they
cage.
do hog chases.
And then
What's
go
up with that? You seen that shit? You ever been to a rodeo?
Dave said he's going to stop eating ravens. That's probably good, man.
Ravens are really smart.
They're goddamn death birds, though, and they eat dead stuff.
But they are weirdly smart. So, yeah, don't eat that shit.
He's got to go in the cage. Okay, so you got to go in the cage with a Rambo knife and fight to the death.
With a wild hog.
With a wild hog.
I'm already putting my lips up.
Yeah, you got.
I feel like that's necessary.
You got to drop that. You got to drop that bottom jaw out.
How you threaten? I go lips up. Yeah, jaw out a little bit.
Are you fucking talking to me right now?
That's how you dip in.
Well, no, that's not a dip in. This is just my slack jaw. It's like I have. See, it changes your voice too. So it's like because I have a facial deformity.
Well, and pigs are afraid of that talk because that's what the pigs.
Well, this is how I get the best pig sound.
Yeah.
So
what is it? You ever seen a pig before there, Jimmy? Don't they say something like "skoo"?
They do suey,
which is almost the shout out the blood thing. Suey and Suwoo, right there together. They're like, is that pig gang?
I would love for us to shoot a video where we go out with like hunters. And like we tell them that we're like really good.
Calls
we're really good at like calling the animal
and just get their reactions. Freaking my animals out.
No, they're good.
I like that. We do our own duck calls. You know, we have a line of duck calls that we do with our mouths that we sell. And they're like, "How do you sell them?" We don't know yet. That's the hardest part to figure out.
We're just gonna send you an MP3 file, and you can put that right on your.
Is that it? You just say.
Oh, is it just is it a constant and an up? See, they didn't start barking until you said hello.
Yeah. They can understand it with slightly English.
Yeah.
That was duck calls before. That was dog calls.
Like as far as like just like vocal nonsense goes, that's not going to register to the dogs because they're like, oh, noises like I make.
I went hunting as a kid, normally deer. I don't remember. There was definitely some fowl hunting, but I remember the little calls. They have these little calls that you put that like flap.
Yeah.
And you make the little noise for like a duck or whatever the fuck you're trying to shoot.
A fucking lemur. Or
dude, I'd definitely shoot a fucking duck and eat that shit. Are they smart?
Some duck?
Yeah.
I mean,
they seem pretty elegant.
Elegant duck? What's happening here? Don't. Come on. Come back. Come back. Don't do it. Oh, you bitch. Okay, we're back. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, we're good. This is such bullshit.
Shit be crazy. Here it goes. There's that teal color that I haven't seen before.
Yeah, that's strange. It's good connection. It's not
okay.
It's not excellent. It's a fine connection.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm gonna spit in your mouth though, if that's cool. I'm gonna just open up. Just open up, and I'm gonna just
here it goes.
I'm gonna hawk one right in there. Okay. Okay, you ready?
Trying to get there. Blued out. Anyway, dog.
Yeah.
Can you hit me with the list of animals by smartness?
Okay,
animals
by smartness, and it's gonna be like last on the list, and it's a mirror.
Toby.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Smartness. I love this
list though. Oh,
okay, and it totally was like, all right, you dumb fuck, here you go.
Yeah, see, it knows.
Okay, I love that it's just got dog. Okay, so you've got chimpanzee smart.
How's the list go? Left
just
to
like
right,
this.
across the top or
chimpanzee, smarter than an elephant, smarter than a dolphin, smarter than an octopus. Dog.
Damn.
Crows are right under dogs.
Crows are getting it.
And then pigs are right under crows. Or are we going? No, it has to
I'm
be.
not sure.
Or because dolphins are supposed to be
smarter than pigs, right? So,
yeah, but is an elephant smarter than a dolphin? I thought dolphins were supposed to be fucking like hella fucking smart. They
and I thought
people.
crows are supposed to be like top 2, bro.
And then you got fucking like
primate. So we got some monkeys. We got different birds.
These are not.
You know what's not on there? The cow.
So we've got the 10 most intelligent animals.
That dog.
Look at him.
He is smart.
Number 1 is ravens and crows.
On this one, it's topping off the list with ravens and crows.
Oh,
Head, shoulders, ravens, and crows. I mean,
what did you say? You said dolphins are mammals, so they're disqualified from what? No, they're an animal. Mammal.
So is that other one including mammals, and this one's not?
Well,
no, it has chimpanzees.
Boop. So apparently ravens and crows, chimpanzee. Oh, he's like, let me cradle the ball.
He's trying to grab that crow. He's like, you think you're smarter than me? I'll fucking eat you.
Take my hand.
Yeah, that's some Planet of the Apes shit.
Come with me.
They're about to take you to a spaceship.
Would you like to see the other side?
Very excitable. Chimps seem fun as shit. They also seem dangerous. Like, feel like they could rip your arm off or some shit real quick.
He's like,
if you upset
your
them.
hand. Let me see your hand.
But some people, chimps are the ones people will train to like do household chores and shit, right? Though, but they might snap on you. You know, throw their shit and snap your neck.
Let's see. Elephants, number 3.
Largest brain. So does that make them the
Any land
smartest
animal? Well, they have a capacity.
Yeah, a whale has a bigger brain than
They
an
demonstrate
elephant, right?
self-awareness. Dude, they can paint with their trunks. You know what I'm saying? Like they can
And they
paint
recognize
pictures.
themselves. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, and they play. They like to play a little bit. They're smarter than gorillas.
Gorillas, baby. Look at that.
That's just us.
Look at that dude.
That's a dude. Look at that. How is an
Dude's
elephant
face.
smarter than the dude?
That's a fucking dude. Look at the life in its eye. Like, look at it. It's got a personality. Look at that thing. Look at that.
We're so
dude.
close to him for sure. Who, if that is, I don't know. I don't know if.
Look. It's just the same. That's the same.
Yeah, that's just a person before modern people, right? But how is elephants smarter than them? They seem like some ancient Star Wars shit dropped down, right? Elephants, yeah. They don't seem like they should exist. Like they were made for something else. Like they were made for a purpose.
Yeah.
Like to be in a garden constantly watering it, and they produce water, but they couldn't get them.
But they were like, we're gonna drop them in the Serengeti.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird. It does seem like animals are totally just designed by nature in so many different ways. It's dramatically different. Just to see how it shaped, like how I guess the desert shaped elephants.
So now we got dolphins on 5.
Damn, elephants.
They're supposed to be real smart. Okay, dolphins and whales are at least as smart as birds and primates. Like primates, dolphins, and whales are mammals. The dolphin has a large brain relative to its body size. The cortex of a human brain is highly convoluted, but a dolphin brain has even more folds.
They're smarter than us, bro.
They're smarter than us. I feel like this is like some anti-dolphin propaganda right now.
Yeah, I think. What was this written by? What was this article written by? Elephants?
This is Thought Co.
They wanted to put themselves at the top
Thought
somewhere.
Company. Thoughts run by
Thought
money.
Co.
Pigs right under
That's a
dolphins.
cute little pig.
Pigs solve mazes.
Okay.
They do.
They can
Piglets grasp the concept of reflection at a younger age than humans. Dude, they can self-reflect. They know that they have issues they need to work on, bro.
They're dealing with shit.
They
dude.
They do inner work,
And
man.
you're greasing them up and chasing them around
Dude,
the little ring.
they prefer to do yoga and hang out in crystal shops, bro.
This dude's heady as fuck.
Dude, he's all about self-improvement, my dude.
I mean, look at that stare. That stare is asked about the cosmos before.
Pigs are smarter than octopi.
Wow.
While we're most familiar with the intelligences in other vertebrates,
Yeah,
some
see,
invertebrates are incredibly
give up.
clever.
I fuck with calamari. I fuck with squid.
Yeah.
But I could give up some of that shit thinking about that. Like, I feel like one of
What
the...
is
there was
the
a
one you
specific-
won't give up? What is the one
There's nothing
animal?
I just wouldn't give up for no reason.
Yeah.
But I could be, depending on how I feel.
You could be swayed.
Yeah. I'm open to it. Or is there something very ancient and weird about eating the most smart? And that's like why it's like,
That's how we keep our spot.
well, like,
We keep our spot because we keep the other smart ones.
I mean, really expensive meat, once you get up to like different animals, exotic meats and stuff, it's normally like endangered animals that are rare.
Yeah.
And then really intelligent animals like monkey brain or some shit, right?
Monkey brain.
So there's something, ancient king domination kind of thing on like eating an octopi. 'Cause
Yeah,
like,
more than likely.
I mean, if you just hopped in the water with that thing, it should be able to just take you down. But we can just order it.
Suck on that face, take you down.
But I can just order it Buffalo Wild Wings or whatever.
Yeah, let's have the calamari.
So,
But that's usually pig dick.
parrots are good. Okay.
Parrots are smart. And then you got
But
dogs
they're smarter
under
than
parrots.
octopi, so that's even worse.
No, they're not smarter than octopi.
Pigs?
They're one dumber. Oh, pigs are smarter than octopi. Yeah.
So the fake calamari isn't even better. It's worse.
Yeah, it's worse. Yeah, and then you've got parrots.
Yeah, parrots makes sense. I mean, they can repeat us. They
It's not
got
how
similar vocal cords or something, but
Then you got dogs, our buddies.
yeah. I mean, dogs are at next level.
I think raccoons are maybe smarter than dogs. I think they have to be. They have to be more resourceful.
Raccoons. I mean,
And
they
I think domesticated
evolved.
dogs are likely to be more stupid.
Possibly it depends though, because like if you think of like a husky that's been trained to like
It depends on the
yeah.
owner. It depends on the owner.
Because like you could make a dog smarter, but yeah, domestication they don't have to fight for anything, so kind of takes the fight out of life until you see a fucking squirrel,
Yeah.
and then all the fight of life comes out of you. You know,
Dude, raccoons
there's a
have
little guy-
thumbs. They have opposable thumbs. They got little steely hands, my dudes. Like
Yeah.
they're coming
They
to
seem
get
real
you.
smart.
They are smart. I think they're smarter than dogs.
There's a little dude that
Look at this German Shepherd's eyes. Look at the life behind those eyes.
I don't know.
And now look at the life behind those eyes.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
Like he's like, we're taking a picture
What's
right
up,
now.
man? Yes,
He's like, he
cheesing.
knows to look directly in the lens.
No, there's one that lives in our ditch out there, and like from the street, and he knows how to hide in shadows and behind trees, like fucking Bugs Bunny.
Oh, so he's like peeking out from
Which
behind
is
the tree
funny,
at you and
dude.
shit.
It's funny because I'll like I've walked out before, and he looked over, and I just like see that glare in his eyes, and then he'll go and he'll hide in a shadow or
Yeah.
behind something, behind a tree, like Bugs Bunny. I'm like, damn, you so smart. Like, I can see you
I
less in
see
the
you.
shadows.
But,
Like,
yeah, there was maybe a couple weeks ago. I had just gotten done with one of my Friday night streams, and it's like 2:30 in the morning, and I'm standing outside having a smoke, and I've got Owsley out there, and then all of a sudden he like darts to one side of the yard and like gets something that's in kind of like the overgrowth. But he doesn't really get it. He just like goes up to it and barks, and then he like sniffs around for a
Finds
second, and then I pushed him away, and there's a possum playing dead.
yeah.
And this
I've
was
had
one
a-
of the first
there's
times
a lot of those
that
around
I've
here,
like
weirdly.
I've seen the possum play dead, because
Yeah.
I know as soon as it heard the bark, it was just like.
Yeah. It just happens to them. They can't help it. I've had to
Well, I
throw
don't-
some possums over our.
I don't think it's like I think it's a choice. I don't think it's a fainting thing. I
Yeah,
don't think it's
yeah.
like fainting
I
goats.
feel like yes, I don't know. But I've had to throw quite a few over our fence.
Dead ones?
Because no, I don't know.
Well, do they have wounds?
There was definitely probably one that was dead, but
because its insides were outside.
but the other ones were just non-moving, and the dogs, dogs would get after them, and I don't know, we throw them over with a shovel or something, super classy like.
Yeah.
I think some of them woke back up. I think they were just like really playing dead. They knew what was up. I was transporting them, I guess.
We've got other smart animals.
Some pigeons.
So it's like 10 raccoons, 11 other smart animals. Really, a list of 10 animals
Squirrels.
barely touches the surface. Oh, there's only 10. Okay.
Rats. No, chickens. It said chickens, but chickens fucking.
They will literally drown in the rain because they look up with their mouths open.
They're real excited about that rain. They're thirsty.
Yeah, man. Like I was a little disappointed in that list.
Yeah.
That's a little shocking
exotic
for me to
meat
learn.
that you would eat though.
Any exotic meat? I'll try anything once, my dude. I guess.
If it's but see, there's that argument.
Unless
yeah, it's
it makes
already
me
dead.
feel sick. Like unless I
Yeah.
just like have a no.
Oh.
If I just have like a gut.
Yeah.
But like usually I'll try.
Like an elephant thing. I'm like, I don't even know.
I don't know
about
if I'd try elephant. I don't
Dude, I
know.
hate, they don't make pianos. I don't think the grand pianos out of ivory anymore. I hope they don't. But I remember that was a huge thing. That was basically. I mean, it would definitely wound them, but it would eventually kill them.
Right.
In a lot of cases, they get infected and like they couldn't fight and a lot of different things. So, I wonder if they do like the big companies. They probably still use ivory, right? because it's like a sought after thing. But they may have learned how to. Can you get ivory out of the ground? Right?
Yeah.
It's not. Maybe it's not the same. I don't know. Why can't you just grow it? Let's grow some ivory.
What?
Get rich.
You're trying to get us to watch Grand Canyon, the jaw-dropping beauty of America's national park. Free documentary nature.
Did you type this out?
What is...
It's not a link.
Goat is delicious. I do like some goat. I've eaten some goat
I don't
meat.
know if I've eaten goat.
Our bodies sluggish with goat meat, glistening in the sun. No, so I mean, we might look that up because that's a Raven video, a Raven Crow video.
Okay.
But I would. I don't know, man. I don't even know if I'd do horse. I don't know if I'd eat horse.
I don't like that either.
I don't know if I would eat.
Shout out
but are we
IKEA.
only okay with it because we were brought up eating the animals we've eaten?
Yeah.
Because, like, in other parts of the country, they eat fucking dogs.
Yeah, and
You know?
won't eat cow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it is about that, but it's also, I think it comes down to, let's look at it scientifically.
Yeah.
The top 10 smartest animals we probably shouldn't eat. That
Well,
seems
horses
fair.
weren't
They're
even on
so
there.
self-aware. Yeah. Horses,
Bears? Where were
maybe
the
top
bears
20,
at,
30?
Toby? You telling me that
I've
bears
eaten
aren't
bear.
smarter than dogs?
Yeah, bears are smart. They're kind of brutes.
Kangaroos? Roos?
Kangaroos? Yeah, I've never eaten a kangaroo.
Kangaroo steak? You want a big ride?
Yeah, and the fucking alligators are smart, but I'll eat that shit.
Dude, I saw a video
That's
of like
some
a
ancient lizard shit,
giant
though.
alligator.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with a thing like that, with that dinosaur, but
What would you do if you were faced with a dinosaur?
I mean, that's basically what it's like in Florida, right?
Well, I mean,
Even away from the swamp.
dude, like, I don't know if I would ever, because even if we were to like go on tour or like vacation down
Florida.
there, I don't know if I would ever go to one of those like alligator parks.
Oh, I
Or
liked those. I've been to those.
You'd go and be
bro.
like, oh, I'm so close to the danger.
It's just they're crazy big and scary looking. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
But
if they
they're not
get
gonna
you, they
hop
got
out
you.
of there.
Gator
Not that
nuggets are
close.
tasty. I mean, I would. Yeah.
I've had some gator tail.
Um,
We talked about some shark tail. Shout out Shark Tale though, the movie.
The movie Shark
It didn't
Tale?
get enough clout.
no clout, man. Fish are friends,
And
not
then
food.
some
baby.
bears. I've had multiple different type of bears.
You've eaten
Some
bear
big-
meat?
Yeah, some big game things.
Oh,
Remember
is
us-
it greasy? I feel like bear meat would be
It's-
greasy.
Yeah, it kind of felt like that chicken that you eat with like lo mein. You know that type of chicken?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
like the stretched
Yeah.
patty. It's kind of weirdly like that. But they had like rattlesnake, a bunch of like weird off
Where was
things.
this? Were you in like a
Every
weird...
year we would go to a big game dinner, like when I was a kid, where my dad used to
Here?
go hunt. It was here. My dad used to go hunt at like out of state.
Yeah.
And you'd bring in your game from the whatever you killed.
Yeah.
And so everybody tried the different ones, And so there's a lot of weird ones there that I tried, but nothing exotic as far as like
Would you
endangered.
tiger?
Or anything
Would you
that
eat tiger
moves.
meat?
Tiger, see, I think that's
Polar bear?
they're endangered, right?
Yeah.
Or at least some of the tigers.
Would you eat lion? I don't think I'd eat lion.
Yeah, they're so cool and majestic,
dude.
and
I
tigers
feel like
are
I'd be
fucking
friends
cool.
with lions. Like any animal I feel like I could kick it with, I don't really want to eat.
Yeah. Again, and when it gets to that point, it's like, were we just eating things that we don't respect? Is it like a thing like that? Like, you kick this little fucking bird around.
Yeah.
Fucking chicken just walking in circles, drowning itself. You're like,
Yeah.
I guess we can eat that one.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. I mean, if it went back to us having to catch it, I think we'd all be eating pretty much chicken. But I think you can eat a tiger if you strangle a tiger, though. There's also that. If a tiger comes at you first, and even with a knife, I'm not going to say poaching, like with a gun, but I'm going to say like self-defense even with a gun. With a tiger, you can eat that tiger, wear that tiger's skin.
yeah. Well, no, I think if you kill it with your bare hands, you have the right to do that.
No, I mean, if it attacked you and it was
Yeah.
self-defense,
Oh, well, I mean,
you can't take that skin. But what about at least a knife, bro? At least a Rambo. If you
Are you in
hand-to-hand
its territory,
combat with
or did you go hunting that tiger?
I said self-defense, but no,
Okay.
even hunting. You get to fucking eat and wear it if you get with a knife, bro. If you hunt down a tiger with a knife,
I mean, if
that's
you have
yours.
to, though,
That's
you have to be minding your own business in a place where that tiger has no business being. Because if you're in that
They gotta
tiger's
look at you
territory,
first.
I think it's fucked up.
The
But-
tiger looked at me weird.
Well, no, if it's been stalking you for days as
Yeah.
you on your journey,
See, yeah, you gotta take it out.
if you
It's
have
gonna
to,
get you.
if it's one of those things where it's like it's
seen
been
the Jungle
plotting,
Book?
that's what I'm saying. If it's coming at you like a baguette,
yeah, you
then
gotta get out of there.
you have to take it down. You have to do what you have to do, especially when it jumps
But
over
yeah, I
your
ain't
fire
using
at
a
night
knife.
to
I'm
get
shooting
you.
it. Just like personally,
Personally, though, what I'm gonna do
it's-
is I'm
if
gonna
it's
lean
stalking me,
back
I'm gonna shoot it.
and I'm gonna shoot it with my boot gun. Shoot it through my boot with my boot gun.
that's a super Wild West / like futuristic 007
Boot
thing.
gun.
You know, he had a lot of boot guns. Too.
Oh my god. Okay,
His
so
friend-
what era would it be cool to have like a superhero or like a or like a secret agent happening in? Like, you know, like I really liked when Marvel did like the 1612 comic book series where it
like
showed
Amish
like
secret agent?
well, it's like a Victorian era superheroes. It's like all the same superheroes, but it's all like ruffled collars and
Oh, wow.
pantaloons and shit.
I don't believe that era existed. Like it seems like everyone's way too overdressed and like why
It's hot outside. What are you doing?
everyone couldn't have dressed like that's like royalty.
No,
what we think
everybody,
of,
bro.
you know?
Pantaloons,
Yeah.
baby.
There's no way. I mean,
Breeches.
if you're poor in that era, you can't afford fucking 16-piece clothing. You know, you're probably wearing one or two things. You're probably wearing what other people consider underwear, which would be like a shirt and like little shorts.
Yeah.
That's what the poor people. They're just not dressed yet.
Right.
Poor people. They
Well,
haven't
it was
got
like
their
almost
clothing
kind of
yet.
like a. I feel like underwear back then was almost kind of like a little leotard type thing. It was like a cotton leotard. It's like
yeah,
you
dude,
stepped
old
into it.
underwear is funny,
Yeah.
and it wasn't separated. I guess they didn't separate.
No,
the
it
shirts
was just
for
like
long
a
time.
separate the shirts.
And if you
Well-
did, you had a little something to button it together.
Well,
with,
you had
know?
like pants, and then you had like a tunic, and it was like a long shirt with like a belt.
I like one
over
that
it.
comes down and you got little buttons, and so you can like pull them down to shit and stuff like that. Keep your top on.
Oh.
but you still need them together.
Yeah,
for
they have
some
to be
reason.
together. Little buttons to keep everything together at my midriff.
Yeah, you don't want your skin showing.
Ian says the Middle Ages were a wild time. You been?
Oh, like medieval.
Medieval.
Some medieval fucking. What was it? Spy.
Medieval spy or superhero, like a medieval,
Ooh, medieval superheroes.
yeah.
a Viking superhero.
Like Thor. But
Is that okay?
yeah, but you can go a
a
different
Norse
way
guy,
with it.
whatever.
Yeah, whatever. You kind of have that there. But like a Viking
Pirate
superhero would be cool. That'd be cool.
Johnny Knoxville. Johnny Depp.
Johnny Knoxville is a pirate superhero.
Well, he'd be badass in it. Yeah, I think he's.
Batman was a pirate for a
while.
while.
Batman, what?
Batman was a pirate for a while.
What is that? What is that statement?
He was just
You just
pirate.
did pirate for a while.
Yeah, look at Pirate Batman.
Oh, I thought you again the way you said it. So
Batman.
the way you said it made it seem like, oh yeah, Batman, the lore of Batman. He was a pirate for a while.
Batman dressed as a pirate. Boom. Batman dressed as a
Pirate
pirate.
Man.
He's dressed as a motherfucking pirate. Look
That
at him.
is kind of cool.
This is a motherfucking Batman. Just as
He
a
looks like
pirate.
Zorro.
And see
a
that.
little bit.
Okay, so this is kind of that thing we were talking about. This is like superheroes from a different era,
Oh,
right? So you've got like,
Superman, but he's colonial.
yeah, he's a fucking colonist, bro. He's about to go fucking take over India or some shit, my dude.
Damn. With that curl, I always knew it.
And then you got this homie doing a cosplay.
Pirate
Okay.
Batman.
Pirate Batman.
See, that dude's really into Batman. I mean,
Yeah.
so much so that, and pirates, I guess.
Oh, you got a pirate Joker too, my dude? All fucking hook like and shit. Look at him. He looks
That's pretty
fucking
cool.
terrifying.
Yeah, I like that.
Now, see, that's what you want to see. I don't want to
Batman.
see a pirate Batman movie. I want to see a pirate Joker movie. I want to
Pirate
see him
Joker.
doing some fucked shit on the seven
so
seas.
it's him in an alternate universe, but still like the
Yeah.
same heart.
So you know that. Did you like the Joker movie? Did you like it?
Which one?
The
What was
Joker
it?
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with Joaquin.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so there's going to be a
emotional.
sequel, and it's going to be a musical.
Mm.
And
Why?
guess
I
who's
don't
going to
like
play
that.
Harley Quinn? Take a guess at who's going to play Harley Quinn. So think of someone who would be in a musical and could play Harley Quinn. So like a blonde lady.
Yeah.
So who could it be? Don't reference the chat.
Musical.
Somebody will probably say it, but
Musical. I don't know. What would you say? I know you know, but what would you say before you knew?
well, okay. So what blonde singers do you know? Don't look at the chat. No, Phil
Taylor
already
Swift.
fucking ruined it. So it's not Taylor Swift, but you're like keep going. So blonde
Ariana
singer,
Grande?
not blonde. Talking about a blonde white lady.
There's a lot of different hair colors.
No, Ariana Grande is trying to be Asian
Oh, a
now.
lot of
She's
different
Asian
things.
baiting now. Weird.
Blonde singer. What? I don't
Oh
know
my
what
god.
That means.
Okay, so like she used to be an edgelord. She used to be kind of like she
The
used
worst
to.
20 questions. This one's not helping.
Well, it's
let
like
me ask.
okay.
So they're a pop star.
Yes.
Okay.
Think of like a very famous pop star.
I can't.
Not Britney Spears, not Madonna.
Christina Aguilera.
No, our generation's Madonna.
Lady Gaga.
It's Lady Gaga.
She did do some acting. I should have thought of that.
Yeah. So it's Lady Gaga, and she's in
It's
talks
Harley Quinn.
to play Harley Quinn in this Joker sequel that is a musical. This will be the first sequel to any movie that will be a different like film genre.
Yeah.
Like from its there's never been a movie that's
That
been a
just
regular
switched
movie
up.
and then gone to be a musical in the sequel.
Yeah.
This will be the first movie that ever does that. If they
But
actually
it's still
go
Joaquin though.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's carrying on, but it's just gonna be like acted out. I kind of fuck with that. I wouldn't hate the musical idea.
Well, if the first movie was all in his head, maybe the second one is going to be like he falls in love with his doctor or whatever and then just retreats in his head and goes into fucking merm mode. Music.
Dude, Mermaid Joker.
Mermaid
That's
Joker?
a good one too.
Okay.
Underwater Sea Joker.
Oh, shit.
You know? Sea
He-
Gremlin Joker.
But see, he would kind of, he would be like a sea gremlin. It would be like his face on a fucking electric eel or some shit. It'd
That's
just
a
be
bad
like
one.
goofy Joker
Well, no, I
face.
kind of see him like this. He's like maybe he could be a pirate ghost. That's what he's giving me the vibe there. So like a little more like that hair is like tentacles and shit.
Okay,
So,
so,
like,
you're
turn him a
thinking
little
kind of
more-
more like Davy Jones kind of thing from
Yeah,
Pirates
like
of
a
the Caribbean.
like a what's that monster like from the Black Lagoon or whatever?
Creature from the Black Lagoon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
that
shit
guy?
like that with moss all over him. You know, for some reason he just can't get that algae and moss off of him. You know, I get it when you rise from the water and it's there, but
Right, but I mean, you got to be
Swipe
able
that
to
shit
to
off.
hose off.
yeah, brush it off or something. It's a bad look. Fucking sea monsters can fuck. They can fuck off, really. I've never even thought about sea monsters, you know, and they're probably the most fucking likely to exist. So I'm shouting out all sea monsters. I'm threatening you personally.
You know what? Okay, so what's your favorite sea monster? If you had to pick one.
Leviathan from the Bible.
That's your
That's the
favorite?
most ancient one.
Okay, the most
That was just
ancient one?
I think it was supposed to be a leftover dinosaur. So it was like, which is kind of the same thing as the lagoon monster in a way,
Yeah.
right? But that one was humanoid.
The Leviathan?
No, the Black Lagoon one, right?
Yeah. He's just a little fish guy.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like Kraken. I'm thinking
Kraken is
I'm thinking like the
sick.
fucking Kraken, my dude. Or I'm thinking maybe release the Kraken.
See, we can't use the fourth dimensional ones, you know.
Well, I mean like Cthulhu.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know if you can throw that.
technically-
Is this a sea monster though? That's a
mean,
multi-dimensional.
He's
monster.
a multidimensional god for sure, but he's also technically a sea monster because his prison is
He
underneath
does
the ocean
come up in the sea
and
from
he,
the sea.
and he does have a crustaceous look about him.
Yeah, he's
So
pretty.
he's technically in there, but he's definitely better
That's
than all
top
of them.
sea monster if that's it. though.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
Cthulhu.
He can go everywhere.
It's
He's everything.
Cthulhu. Baby Cthulhu.
Baby Cthulhu would be a funny show though. It's about baby Cthulhu and he's like kind of a shit, but he doesn't have power yet. You know what I mean? Baby Cthulhu.
It's just me and baby Cthulhu. So
He's,
it's
like,
like you
starting to
found him
learn
as a
about it.
baby.
Yeah.
So you're trying to raise Cthulhu to be a good god.
But he's a little shit.
Yeah, he's a little piece of shit.
Did you just kill 10,000 people?
I love my little baby Cthulhu, but he's a little
You keep seeing
piece of
stuff on the
shit.
news. You're like, did you just cause that forest fire in Australia? Just Cthulhu.
Did you
And he's like,
infiltrate
that's
the?
Cthulhu.
Did you infiltrate the dreams of everyone in South America and make them walk out of a window?
I thought you were up late last night. Cthulhu, go to bed. But I'd want it super cheeky, you know?
Did you literally explode people's minds by showing them the end of the universe?
Cthulhu. He's got that. Is that his catchphrase, or does he even talk? Like Cthulhu might not speak. He might just make little things. Like, no, don't be rude to my guest.
You have
Cthulhu.
to go to school today, Cthulhu.
Yeah. Did you?
I'm gonna
set the
forget
school
that you
bus on
said that.
fire?
I'm gonna forget that you said that, and we're gonna go hide the bodies.
Your friends were in there. They're not my friends.
Oh, now you
should-
speak
yeah.
English.
He should have outbursts like a teenager.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a teenager. Maybe it's not baby Cthulhu.
Teenage Cthulhu.
Teenage. This is the second series. You know, we got to do baby Cthulhu first.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
gotta
no,
be a s-
baby's the callback after teenage is where you get them.
Okay.
And then you do the.
So is this our pilot? We're trying to raise. That's a great
baby monster?
Yeah, we're trying to raise Cthulhu properly. Well, so what we could do is
He
like,
gets in our heads too, and you're like, don't let him do that. You're like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
bro, you have to stop. Okay, so that's all right. All right, we're
Interesting
vibing.
idea.
Yeah, that's good. Well, what we could do is, baby Cthulhu could grow up pretty fast. So it could be one of those things
Okay,
where it's
yeah.
like, every episode or two, he grows into another stage.
Yeah.
I don't know how we would make that happen, though. We would
I
have to
don't
get
know,
really
but-
good at puppetry and animatronics.
What is Cthulhu?
Because I don't know how to do that in CGI. I am not a CGI guy. Or we could send all the footage to Nofio and he could animate in a Cthulhu into everything for free.
What I was gonna ask. Yeah, that's a lot of work, probably.
Yeah, an entire.
Baby
entire
Cthulhu,
show.
are you all on board?
We'll
Are you
definitely
in on
make
it?
make a better.
No, but the idea would be funny if it's cheap. Again, it's like because he's doing terrible things, and you
Yeah.
act like Cthulhu.
We could probably sell that to Adult Swim.
at least as a short.
Two stoners trying to raise Cthulhu, right?
Keeping him out of trouble left and right. That's how Cthulhu does at night. You gotta keep him inside, keep him doing things that
Oh,
are
is it?
productive
Do you
for his
also
brain.
do you go with like the Too Many Cooks thing, where it's just the theme song is like narrating the whole thing?
Yeah, see, it does feel something like that. When we're trying to get him to do like,
Baby Cthulhu
like
is up in
Sudoku
your
or-
mind now, and then like a spiral starts spinning on screen, and it just like
I'm
takes.
gonna do what he says.
You're gonna do what he says, and now you're gonna go into your parents' bedroom and take all the money out of their wallet and send it to Toby and Davey.
Cthulhu works for us though, because he's not. He hasn't grown into his own yet.
Where's dads?
Yeah, he loves us.
Yeah, Baby Cthulhu's trying to take care. Baby Cthulhu loves his new daddies.
Trying to do the best that we can. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start this dream blunt rotation thing now.
Yeah, I wanted
So-
to see how we felt about this. So
how many people are in our blunt rotation? How many people are we allowed to have
Okay.
in a blunt rotate?
I'm
So are we
thinking
going
5. I'm thinking
personal?
5.
Are we going our personal blunt rotation,
Yeah.
or are we talking about like us together as a
I
blunt?
think we
like,
can vote on them.
So
let's
do
say-
we make
what's a 6 or a 7 then? If we're gonna go together and vote on them,
Okay,
you want to do 7?
yeah, I guess we can do that.
It's a big blunt rotation. That's good.
That's a lot of people. Cthulhu, king of energy parasites. Full house, but with Cthulhu. Kind of. It would kind of be like 2 Men and a Baby, but with Cthulhu. And that would be dope. He just he keeps getting in people's minds and just driving them insane. Because you could also kind of cut to scenes of stuff kind of like In the Mouth of Madness, or any of that kind of Lovecraftian imagery of just people losing their minds because of kind of body horror and monsters kind of David Cronenberg type stuff. Define blunt. I mean, like we're talking about you go and get a Swisher Sweet and then you crack that bitch open and you fill it with weed and you're like hanging out. You're hanging out and like passing it around. So I'm thinking like maybe 5 people in the blunt rotation. So maybe Toby and I should do our own 5. Maybe so. I don't know. Hey, there we go. I should have done that in the first place, right? So I don't know. Little reminder, hit the like button, jabroni, if you're watching it live, and get your ass in the chat. And also, if you're in the future on any of the podcast platforms, give us the old 5-star review, baby. Come on.
Do that for us. So we got, are we doing 7?
Well, I think we should each come up with our own. We
Okay.
should each come up with our own, and we can talk it out. We can talk it out with each other. It doesn't have to be a secret.
Okay. Yeah, we can debate why we would pick some people.
Yeah.
Let's see, the ones we had to start them with the ones in
Ooh,
the...
do 5 dead and 5 alive. I like
Ooh,
that.
yeah.
But also it's like also cartoon characters. I don't know. Like would like
That's
should
why-
we
that's why I count current.
should it be dead, alive, fictional? So we got 15. So we each have to come up with 15. So dead, alive, fictional.
Okay. Off the bat, like, does any fictional ones come to mind? Because I'm fucking with, I think I'm fucking with, like, Scooby and Shaggy.
That's exactly
or, like,
what was
at
coming
least
in my head.
Shaggy.
Of course I'm going to get high with Scooby and Shaggy. And
So
I
is
say
that
Scooby
two?
first because I'm trying to smoke with that dog.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk with a
I'm
dog.
trying to literally smoke that shit so I can understand what a dog is saying.
Yeah. So does that count as 2, though? That's another...
No, I think they come
With
as a
the-
package deal.
I
It's
agree.
always Scooby and Shaggy.
And
So-
that might be on mine. I mean, dude, fucking Bender and, like, the Futurama
Dude.
crew or
So
something.
are we doing fictional first because that's kind of like a well.
Yeah.
So I would definitely, but Bender would smoke the whole blunt and he doesn't even get
He
any
would
of
be
the
an asshole, but
he's
it
not
would
even
be fun.
Okay.
He's a party guy, you know?
So, fuck. As far as like who I would get high with, that's a fictional character. Let's see. Oh man. I think. What is this that you're doing? Oh, are you drawing a skull and crossbones, bro?
Yeah.
Look at you.
The really bad one.
It's cool. All you got to do is when you're done with the bones, erase the middle with your finger. That white spot back. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Show the people. Show the people
That's
your
my
little.
dad.
Yeah. Fuck yeah,
Which one
dude.
you-
We're just on the main one. We'll go to yours though.
yeah.
Show them that shit. Boom. Look at that beautiful artwork.
Artwork.
Um.
We got Dead Alive.
Yeah. So
gonna do a
happy face.
flower.
Oh, okay. Well, you're just going impressionistic with it, right?
Shit. And then what was our last one?
Fictional.
I need some lines there. Fictional.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm thinking
What about
maybe
some
even
cartoon
like, would
character?
you, dude, I would get high with Goofy.
Oh, fuck. Or Max?
Nah, Goofy. I'm trying to.
You going Goofy the dad?
I'm trying to gahilk, my dude.
Yeah, he's cracking up. Dude,
Dude,
mushrooms
a
with
gahilk?
Goofy?
Dude.
It's
yeah.
probably fun, though. It's
Yeah,
fun.
man. So like I would get high with Goofy. Who else is in that blunt rote? Who's in the blunt rote of fictional characters?
Fictional characters.
Fictional characters. And this could be anybody. It doesn't have to be a cartoon character. It can be like anybody from a movie. Like,
Book.
okay. Oh, Stoop Kid, man. But Stoop Kid's afraid to leave his stoop, though. I would get high with Monkey Man.
Let's see.
Or no, dude, I would get high with Gerald. Gerald's cool as fuck. From Hey Arnold, Gerald was dope.
Dude, I'm going to throw out a Roger from American
Dude,
Dad.
I have to put Roger on there too.
I think I got to do him.
Ricky Spanish.
dude, because he's at dressing up.
Yeah, dude. He's
really
coming in as a
entertaining
character. You know it's him, but nobody else knows it's Roger because he's in a disguise.
Yeah. And you're really high.
So I've got Goofy. I've got Roger. Goodness. Tommy Pickles' grandfather. Oh, shit. Grandpa from Rugrats?
Oh, fuck. I think I'm doing Bender, though.
Bender, that's a solid choice.
I really think he'd be fun, and we'd get into some shit that night, and it'd be a wild night.
By John DiMaggio. Yeah, it's true.
Because you got superheroes
Jake the
that
dog.
you love and shit,
Jake
too.
the dog.
I would count them in this.
I'm doing Jake the dog. That's
From
the
what?
dude from Adventure Time.
Oh, shit. That would be a fun time,
That's the same dude who does Bender's voice.
Yeah,
That's the
weirdly.
John DiMaggio. And Billy West is the one that does the voice of Fry, and he does a lot of stuff too.
If it wasn't inappropriate, I'd want to like smoke with Louise from Bob's
Yeah.
Burgers, but she's a child.
Yeah.
So even in a fictional world,
Well, no, you could say, you don't want to smoke with her character from.
I'd have to be a child
from
character.
her character from Flight of the Conchords, 'cause she's creepy.
Yeah.
And then her character from Last Man on Earth, which is also kind of creepy. And her character from What We Do in the Shadows,
thing.
which is also kind of creepy.
It's another cartoon that I like.
Dude,
A
I
South
would
Park
smoke
character?
with. Dude, can I put down both Vince and Howard from Mighty Boosh?
I'll let you do Mighty Boosh, yeah.
Do they come as? I'll just call it the Mighty Boosh, the MB.
Oh, but you wouldn't smoke with fucking Naboo?
I would, but does he not come?
Is it a package deal?
Does I get the four
Okay.
of them? And then Bob Fossil's there too, trying to get in.
Dude, Naboo and Ballo are the smoking
Dude,
ones.
they're
so
the ones you
we-
want. Well, yeah, let's roll up a nice one, Barlow.
Was it a 12 skin bar line?
dude. Oh, yeah, 12 skin bar line. Yeah, dude. Oh, Lebowski. Absolutely.
Lebowski.
That's
Oh,
great.
See, fictional characters.
He
That's
is.
true.
Fictional characters. Oh, man. Lebowski's great. That's a great pull.
See, I would want to say Kramer, but fuck that dude in real life. But this is his character.
Yeah, it's Kramer, not Michael. Something Michaels.
Okay, I can put him down then.
Yeah,
Because that would be fun as shit to talk about his business deals and whatever
Right.
he's doing.
dude. Oh man. And just I would get
Mine are
high.
Roger Bender, Kramer. They're all
Yeah, I
similar
would
type
smoke with
names.
Deadpool.
Yeah.
I would smoke with
Okay.
Deadpool.
Yeah, thinking about some superheroes, it gets a little intense.
Yeah, because like you don't. I would get high with Thor now. I would get high with Goofy Thor. I wouldn't get high with 4-1 Thor, where he's all super serious and dyed his beard and eyebrows blonde.
It's gonna be a bummer, right?
Yeah, it'd be a super bummer. So I would get high with
Ooh, the
fucking
Joker would be great to get high with.
No, dude, that's like
You don't think that'd be crazy?
I would smoke with dude, fucking Skeeter from fucking Doug.
Skeeter, okay. Yeah.
Skeeter gets
That's
down.
kind of fun. Dude, let me think.
Fucking get Skeeter high and get Patty Mayonnaise's number.
Oh, what about
Fuck you, Doug.
I think I would.
Splinter from the Turtles. That's a great pull.
I'm gonna say Mr. Garrison.
Oh, Mr. Garrison from South Park. Okay. I mean, that's fun.
I think that would be an interesting one. There'd be a lot of stories.
Well,
It'd get weird. It would get too weird. I'd have to leave.
Scissor Me Timbers. You get high with Mr. Rogers.
Tim the Toolman Taylor?
Yeah.
That's a great character. Because it would
Fuck
like
yeah. No, I'd get high with Wilson. No, you smoke with Wilson. You don't smoke with. You smoke with Wilson. Wilson fucking
already gets high. It
You-
implies that.
The only reason he's not showing his face because he's growing weed on the other side of that
Yeah.
fist. Do
Hey,
not
don't-
look over here.
No, I know you're not cool with that shit. Get out of here.
No, you can't. Okay,
Bob
so it can't be
Ross.
Bob Ross. No, it can't be Bob
That's
Ross or
not-
Mr. Rogers
that's a
because they're
real
not
people.
fictional characters. That's them.
Jessica Rabbit, you trying to fuck a cartoon? Sounds like.
Well, no, I'd smoke with Roger Rabbit, but he's
Roger's
he
gonna
too
fuck
much.
shit up. Yeah.
He too much.
Roscoe, Roscoe Modern Life.
Roscoe's
Roscoe's Modern Life.
Is that some fucking
Is that-
Mandela effect shit?
Yeah, I don't know. He lives in L.A.
Yes, Roscoe's Modern Life, Holmes. No. Well, would you? No, you have to smoke with heifer. Because you can't always do the main character. The main character is usually always lame because that's your stand-in, and you're lame, right? So the cool stuff happens around you with the other characters.
I want to do one cool guy. I think I'm gonna go. I want to go like a 007. I want to go like somebody real cool to
dude.
Smoke
You could
with,
have
so
Pierce Brosnan Bond.
Yeah,
Brosnan Bond, or you could have Pierce Brosnan.
That's
from,
a classy time. You're pouring scotch that's like from the 1800s. And
yeah.
shit.
Well, you think it's Brosnan Bond that shows up, but it's actually Brosnan from
Connery
it's,
now.
It's Brosnan from fucking Miss Doubtfire.
Oh shit. Okay, just a dick stepdad.
Yeah, with the drive-by fruiting.
I'm going Pierce Brosnan 007.
Okay.
Because I want a classy. I want the cigar. You know.
So
like,
that's your 5 is Roger from American Dad, Bender from Futurama, Kramer from Seinfeld, Mr. Garrison from South Park, and
007 Pierce Brosnan style.
Okay,
that's a
enough.
weird choice. It's just what happened.
I've got one more spot in my fictional character one.
Oh no, you're
RoboCop. Yoda, man, I would.
Yoda gets you high as fuck though. Oh, he'll really fuck you up. He's got some good shit. You know, you smoke a finger of his.
Those eyes me faded.
But
no, I'd get high with Mace Windu. I get high as fuck with Mace Windu.
Okay.
But I don't know if I want to have him.
Going with the Star Wars. I mean, you'd be doing some cool drugs. You'd be doing some different kind of shit. Some spice.
Some death sticks, bro. We're gonna smoke some death sticks. Shit. Fucking Johnny Quest. Optimus Prime.
Johnny Quest?
Johnny Quest, bro. Super fucked up that his best friend's name was Haji. I don't know if that's okay.
Probably not.
Let's see.
Dude, again, a villain from something though, like
Skeletor,
like Lex Luthor. You don't
nah,
think,
dude,
like,
he's a pussy. He's a pussy.
you don't think it'd be a classy big time though? He's gonna bring you down to a dungeon. It's gonna have crazy shit going on.
At that point,
you get
though,
to pet
you
a
would
tiger and shit.
Nah, dude, at that point though, you would want Bruce Wayne, not Batman.
Bruce Wayne will treat you better.
Yeah,
I mean, he's also
like,
gonna treat you like trash. He's like worried about his own little bitch self.
You
Whatever.
could do, man. But there's just so many not real people. Because it's like, I could do Charlie from It's Always Sunny. You could do, you know what I mean? Like, these are all fictional characters.
Yeah, that's a hard one that we put this one all in one little section.
This should have been cartoons. It should have been live action. Yeah. We should have 4. Should we?
I know. I've got space, but no. For now, let's just take one and seal it.
All
and
right.
See about ours.
So I guess we're gonna do
Dr. Evil. See, that's fun.
That's
I think
good.
it'd be fun to smoke with. Austin Powers would be fun.
Well,
It's gonna get a little weird.
no, it'd have to be mini-me. You'd have to smoke with mini-me.
Okay.
It's got to be somebody auxiliary. You see what I'm saying? Like, but
Depends on what your experience.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Because I do have goofy.
What's MB?
Mighty Boosh.
My boosh. And what you got above that?
Jake the dog.
Okay, I don't remember Jake the dog.
That's from Adventure Time.
So it'd be another. So do your cool one. Do the one you look up to. Like,
let's see.
it'd probably be your Bruce Wayne. Your.
We're gonna go with
Bruce Wayne's dad.
Bruce Wayne's dad. He's just dead.
Dr. Wayne.
He's just laying down. He's just been shot.
Sad time. Oh, you can. Well, yeah.
No, we're gonna go with Come to Me.
Gumby?
Yeah, Gumby. We're gonna go with Gumby.
Dude.
No, Pokey. His horse Pokey.
Doing mushrooms with Gumby though, it'd fuck you up. You're like, dude, everything looks like clay, or nothing looks like clay but you.
We're going with Pokey.
Are we in a clay world right now? Or is it just Gumby?
Moon Knight. I mean, I would, because Moon Knight's coming
I
with different
thought of that.
personalities.
Yeah, there's a lot to do with it. No, did you like my sentence? So you're both tripping on mushrooms and your friend goes, is everything clay around us or is it just Gumby?
Yeah. The Magic Miss Frizzle.
Oh, Miss Frizzle, dude, she gets high as fuck.
Dude, she brings the Molly. Miss Frizzle's like, she's a
She gets-
cokehead too.
I can see some Deemsters. Dude. They're getting wily out there.
All right, so
We got
alive. So who are we going with for alive? Obviously Snoop. I want to smoke a blunt with
Maybe
Snoop.
I might have to
Oh,
save him in case I don't need that.
Okay.
because Snoop is a.
But it's just like anyone
it's a
alive.
classic thing. Yeah.
I would.
So you're thinking what, like Tommy Chong?
No.
I would fuck with a Tommy Chong.
Dude, I
Wait,
would.
does he's still alive,
I think he's still alive. I would do no. Well, it doesn't have to be a stoner per se. I would smoke with Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
I think Seth Rogen might.
I'm gonna go Chong first.
Okay. Well, if we're going like with one, it should be our one stereotypical stoner.
Yeah.
So mine's gonna be Seth Rogen.
I think I would pick that over a, Snoop or a Willie Nelson. Tommy Chong is just he's in the right state of mind.
Let's see. I would do. Gotta have one person who doesn't get high but needs to.
Ooh, okay.
Who needs to loosen up and smoke some weed? I'm gonna say
political joke. Insert political joke.
no.
here.
I'm gonna go with somebody who I think is high strung. I'm gonna go with
High strong. That's alive.
maybe
Needs to
Ed
chill the fuck
Harris.
out.
Ed Harris would be cool to smoke a blunt with.
Is that's the pop singer?
No, Ed Harris is
Who am I thinking? Ed Sheeran.
yeah.
Who's Ed Harris? Actor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude from Truman Show.
Yeah, I know.
He was also in fucking your Westworld show.
You're feeling like he needs
He
to
seems
chill out
high
a
strong.
little
He
bit.
probably needs to smoke some weed.
Okay.
Just unclench that beehole. Genghis Khan, he's dead. Who doesn't smoke weed but needs to?
Kim Jong?
Kim Jong Un. Yeah, he probably needs to.
Am
Yeah.
I putting that because
Well, no, we need him.
It'll
We
be a
need him
ball
to get
in
high.
time.
We need him to get high. Who do we? Putin. Putin
you
needs
get
to get
Putin, I'll
high.
get- I'll
Yeah.
we both agree.
Putin's only there so we can like win him over. So yeah, that's
we need
oof.
like a celebrity, like a
yeah, so like a mainstream like big celebrity that you would think would seem pompous or shitty.
like Kardashian style person.
Yeah.
The Ed Sheeran's not a bad one because I don't think he's cool like
Yeah,
that.
I don't think you would like him.
But is it for their benefit or mine at that point? Because Kim J and me aren't
I'm gonna
chilling.
put. So is it someone in music, or are we going just like mainstream celebrity, like actor type or influencer?
Now this is someone we want to smoke with, though, right?
I thought so. I thought it was
Okay.
a
See, I
dream
would
blunt
do a-
rotation.
Yeah, I
But-
would do Wiz Khalifa.
Okay.
He smokes some great weed, and he'd be fun as shit to hang out with.
Okay.
And he's
But
chill as
isn't that
fuck.
our token stoner?
A little bit, but that's
Okay.
just a celebrity that would be fun for me.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go Paul Bettany.
Who's that?
Um,
Sound like a deep cut.
no, that's the dude who plays Vision in the Marvel
Oh,
movies.
wow.
But he's also the dude who Johnny Depp was texting all that crazy shit about
does a lot of
Amber
coke.
Heard to. So I want to smoke with him and be like,
Okay.
bro, what the fuck were you saying to him? Because they never read any of his text messages back. In between those, I want to fucking burn her on a beach
Yeah.
and put her in a barrel.
Because they were
Like,
probably just about drugs and shit.
yeah, so like I want to know what he said.
Okay. That's pretty good. Now, on the thought of getting information out of someone by getting them high, because our Putin and Kim were like more about like they need to chill out. But what about think about who would we want to get high to get information out of them? You know what I mean? So like some mysterious shit, like
Okay.
some alien survivors. Maybe we take the head of the CIA down.
So the dream part of this part is that you would learn something that you wouldn't have otherwise.
Yeah.
So maybe, somebody who worked for NASA or like Buzz Aldrin and be like, yo, is that shit about what you said on that other radio channel real?
Oh, what about the Israeli fucking
That
space
dude.
guy?
The guy who was like, aliens were like, nah, fuck us.
Paul Blart.
Go that's fictional. So you would want, what's his name? Kevin James?
Yeah, no. That would be fun, though. He would want to go to fucking Chili's, dude.
Yeah, he would want to go to Chili's. Where's the nearest Chili's or
I'm gonna drop
Applebee's?
$2,000 like we're at a strip club at Chili's, dude. We slinging money around. Okay, so yeah, someone I would want information out of. So some secret that someone I think they're holding. Right now, I think I would smoke with Bobby Lee.
Ooh, yeah.
I feel like he has a lot of dirt on people.
Yeah.
Just because he like shuts himself up so much when he starts talking about things.
Yeah,
and
you want the hot goss,
there's
bro.
something that he's gotten there. Yeah, I didn't go for the political one. I went for the hot goss.
Yeah. So, oh man, that's the information I want.
Well, it doesn't have to be that intense because again, if we're going the space route, that's smart to get some info. You could smoke with George Bush and get the down. What's up? What's up with the
I'm
fucking
gonna go
skull and bones or
Elon.
whatever?
I'm gonna go Elon.
Ooh,
he knows some shit.
Damn it! I can't. I'm not gonna allow myself to change it.
Let's
even
see.
though I want someone better now.
All right, I need one more.
Well, see, that would be my way. He could tell me. I feel like who's fucked up in as far as like celebrities that I like. I feel like he knows about some parties and shit.
But Toby wants to bang Bobby's girl too. Obviously, not his girl anymore. They broke up.
Hey.
Yeah. This week they broke up publicly, and they're gonna keep doing the podcast. It's strange.
It was weird just because we like all the content that he does. We watch it, so kind of it throws you a little bit. And you're like, oh fuck,
Mom and Dad.
Yeah.
Okay,
you want to have hope.
One
for
more alive.
More alive, and so the last one I guess is just like a favorite. So damn it. I want to go Dylan on my last.
I think I'm gonna go. I want Sam Jack there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, he'd be so intense.
Well, no, he's actually really chill. In real life, he's really chill. And so I want Sam Jack there because we can throw down because we're from the same city. He's from Chattanooga. So like we can throw down about that. And I feel like he would definitely be able to rein these people in. I feel like he would definitely be able to
myself one mulligan.
Oh, what are you changing?
I gotta have Lil Wayne on this list.
Okay, fair enough.
And so I'm changing my Wiz Khalifa because that one was more of a stoner thing. Little Wayne. No, I just had to talk to him.
Yeah,
I would love to talk to him before he dies. It's just it's an interesting mind.
I double dog dare you to pass me the letter. All right, so Dead. So we're going with Dead now. First one, Jerry, of course, would love to smoke with that motherfucker.
That's a good time.
I wish I could do Jerry and Robert as like a package.
Ooh, see, Robert Hunter might be nice. Well, Jerry's gonna be more fun. Robert, I feel like he's trying to space out. He's a space cadet. He's trying to get out there tonight.
And Neil Cassidy, that would be fun.
Oh,
or
Keezy.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe
I
would go Keezy over Cassidy. Cassidy was a loose cannon.
But Keezy's built to fuck with you. So I feel like that one might scare me a little bit. Getting too high around Keezy. He's gonna take advantage of that.
Yeah. Well, I also I think Jerry's gonna be the one from the Dead that I'm gonna do. I think we have to limit it to one person from the Dead that's dead.
But you can get a package deal though, like we did.
Okay, so it can either be Jerry and Robert, or it can be Jerry and Pigpen.
I would pick Robert. Yeah. I would even do a Robert Keezy because that's a good hang.
Yeah,
they're being weird. You know, they're saying shit that does not make sense to you.
Dude, Hunter S. Thompson, that's a great one. That one might have to go on there.
He would get out there. I don't know if that'd be the best, the most fun time there.
But then you've got...
So, like, are we doing a dead... So, like, what's one that's dead that, like... Oh, like a Hitler. What's one that's dead that they needed to smoke weed?
Oh, definitely Hitler. But he loved meth.
Okay, good old meth boy.
I would say Stalin. Stalin definitely needed to hit some weed.
I'm going to go Mussolini, dog.
Chairman Mao. We can go with...
That's good enough. Dude, me and Mussolini are getting down on some wine. We are tasting breads. There's some charcuterie.
Oh, you're
going
doing
on.
bread tastings.
Yeah, we're getting down. We got different cheeses and shit.
Glutinous.
Like, yeah, we're trying out some fine
Instead of
fucking
gluttonous,
Italian
glutinous.
snacks. You know?
Fine then, ignore my joke. Let's see.
You mean to acknowledge?
Ooh, Philip K. Dick. That's not a bad one. Oh, Jesus. You would smoke with Jesus.
Well, okay, let's get the skinny.
Yeah.
You know, let's talk to Jesus himself and be like, what do you think's going on?
Somebody that really needed it. I just guess I'm going to go Hitler.
You and Hitler smoking bongs and shit?
Yeah.
Well, go with the big boy.
Smoking Zabong.
Genghis Khan, he's going to get too aggressive. He's
going to try to fuck
he's
everybody
something.
around and make a baby.
Yeah, he's a little dirty.
Jesus goes in the fictional list. Boom.
Ooh. I like it. Well,
Ooh, cowboy days. If you had to go cowboy days.
now I'm thinking though, Jesus is a good one to trip with. It's until a point, because then he's like, dude, quit talking about yourself, man.
Dude, maybe Blackbeard the pirate.
He'd be ruthless, but
He really wasn't that
rum.
bad. He was actually a pretty good dude.
Oh, I instantly believe you. I don't even care. I love him. I love pirates. I want one of them to be a good guy.
Farley.
Pirates not bad. Oh.
Well, no, it needed to be somebody dead. You don't understand. It had to be somebody who needed to smoke weed. So it's like
that
somebody
one was,
that you don't necessarily
we're not
want.
vibing with necessarily.
George Carlin.
like
That's not bad.
George Carlin.
I know someone said that earlier. Oh, dude, I gotta
pretty
put
good.
down. I gotta. Fuck. What's his name? I gotta put down Gene Wilder.
And you can't say like a Tupac or a Biggie. It's like, you know, you're gonna be in some dangerous situations. You got to think about the area around you. So,
Let's see.
about Martin Luther King, bro. He's pretty chill. He loves some prostitutes, and
Yeah,
he's a good dude.
dude, Malcolm X. I feel like he'd kind of like bring the vibe down.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's
But
see.
some historical leaders, you know, wouldn't be that fun. But again, I feel like there's somebody in there that I would want to. There's no one in history, really, like in the history books.
Yeah,
That's like, I won't smoke weed with that person.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would smoke weed with like. I mean, I get high with Sammy Davis Jr.
Michael Jackson, you'd be like, let me check your bedroom.
Prince.
Who's it?
I smoke with Prince.
Prince, yeah.
I'm gonna throw Prince on here.
Okay. I think about Jimi Hendrix, you know.
Jimi Hendrix would be cool to smoke with.
You know, some classics.
Kurt Cobain, maybe save him. I feel like we would vibe since we have the same birthday.
dude.
And I could be like, hey man, don't trust that Courtney Love girl. She's gonna try to shoot you
Stop
in the
doing-
head with your own gun.
Yeah. Don't trust her. Don't do heroin. And
Yeah.
you're probably good, dude.
Lou Reed, that's a good one. Alan Watts, that's a good one.
I want to go far back. I want some philosopher, you know, not Plato because he was a bitch, but someone from that era, like, you know, I want someone from like
Socrates.
Greece or something, you know. Oh, Socrates! I'll fuck with Socrates.
Okay.
Dude, they used to do cocaine heavy. We're talking about the world and how it works, you know. We're getting into
Okay.
some shit.
Why do you only have? You need another one.
got
You need to get you
three.
another one.
Kobe?
Ooh.
I mean, it'd be fun to hang out with him.
I would do. Who's my last one? Who's my last one dead? Who's dead that I would smoke with anybody? Can I? So I'd be like, can I say my dad?
Oh yeah,
Can I say
that's a sweet one.
can I say my
You
dad?
can have a sweet one, yeah.
I'm gonna have parentheses dad.
Nostradamus is talking about some crazy shit.
Ooh, Einstein. Ooh, Tesla, baby.
Oh fuck!
I want those
He's a
secrets.
weirdo, but yep, you're
I
getting
want
secrets.
those secrets.
You're
Boom.
getting secrets out there. Okay.
Boom, done. You need
Ooh, a Da
you need two
Vinci.
more. Da
Are we going
Vinci's
Socrates
good.
and Da Vinci? We're going.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I'm trying to figure.
But you're
some
not
shit
going to be able to
out.
understand them. They speak different languages.
Well, in this scenario,
You got a translator. You got a babblefish in your ear.
yeah. See, there you go. Sum that up. And then we got someone else dead. I would want a rock star. I want a Jimmy type. I don't know if I want.
I mean,
him
Zappa.
specifically.
He's dead.
He wouldn't go hard enough, you know.
Bowie. He's dead.
Bowie's is in space.
Bowie's in space. He is.
Walt Disney sucks.
Stephen Hawking. That's fun.
Okay.
Um,
I'm thinking.
Tom Petty.
No.
Bob
I'm
Marley.
not wasting my time on that. Ooh, Marley and smoking though.
Yeah.
That
That's your
I
guy.
might seal it
That's your
up.
last one with Bob Marley.
I mean, shit. We're gonna jam a little bit.
that would be great for Jerry. I don't think he ever got to hang out with Bob Marley.
Oh
in
yeah,
person.
that rotation.
Yeah. Hey man, I gotta tell you, I really like your stuff, Bob. It's really good.
Like, get away from me, fucking fangirl. He fucking pones Jerry.
All right, guys. So you guys got to drop your 5. You know what I mean? So everybody come up with your list. It's 15 really, but put them
Yeah.
in sections. All right. So come in with your fictional 5 first. Come in with your alive, and then you're dead. Let's see them.
Let's see what those blunt rotations are, because there's reasons why you should and shouldn't smoke with some of these people.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you can also give yourself the conditions of, I really think whatever Justin
You
Trudeau.
can also ask
That's a
them to
dude.
leave. You can also, because I've got Putin on my alive list, and like I don't know
Well,
how
you're
it's
trying
going
to
vibe.
convince him.
Yeah,
You're
you're
trying
trying
to get him
to
high
chill
and-
him out, trying to get him to losing that butthole.
Yeah.
So
I'm
we can
glad
have world
Putin and
peace.
Hitler aren't in the same rotation, because they're leaving the
no,
rotation and
no,
talk.
they're-
And Elon, if Elon,
Yeah,
Putin, and Hitler, and they leave the room, you're like, blunt rotation over. We need to.
Well, see, I've got Rogan there because Seth
Seth
Rogen
Rogen's gonna
needs to like,
chill
he's going to chill it
Putin
out. Seth Rogen and Sam Jack are going to vibe.
Yeah.
And then Paul Bettany is going to vibe with Seth Rogen, and Paul Bettany being so approachable, he's going to be
Get Putin on his side
he's
a
going to be
little
able to
bit.
get Putin on his side a little bit.
But see, Putin and Elon don't need to run off either.
Well, no,
'Cause they might start
no,
talking.
Putin and Elon need to come to an understanding. They need, like, Elon needs to break through to Putin.
Yeah.
See what
If
I'm
he
saying?
could get him a little more on his side, I think
Yeah.
we'd be good. Yeah, I'm wondering. So, on my alive one, let's see. So, Lil Wayne, Bobby Lee, and Bob Dylan, they're all chilling. I feel like they're just like, that's just like a little celebrity.
I
group.
don't think that Bob Dylan and Bobby Lee are going to get along at all.
Well, Bob Dylan's kind of a dick, right? So he may be standoffish there. We've got Kim Jong, which Bobby Lee has played
Yeah.
on Mad TV. So funny.
So you think
Well,
it's
no,
funny?
it was his dad that he played, I think. But yeah, so it'd probably be a little heated situation. This one's not very good. And then Tommy Chong is my chill.
No, I think Kim Jong Un. I think he would.
Dude, Tommy Chong needs to talk to Kim Jong, right? They need to sit next to each other, because Tommy's gonna chill. Man, it's not that rough, you need to chill out. And so he's convincing him. I think Bob Dylan and Lil Wayne are like, they're just looking at each other like respect. We both wrote a ton of words in our lifetime. And then Bobby Lee's probably off in the corner. He's probably jerking it to this whole situation, if I could guess.
Well, I think Kim Jong would end up liking Bobby because Bobby would like pull his pants down or something.
something
and Kim
funny.
Jong would think that's funny. Yeah.
Okay, so he might bring him over more so than Tommy.
Yeah.
But Tommy's getting him on the level. He's like, man, it's not that rough. When's the last time you really just took some time and experienced the world?
All right, I'm gonna throw your camera on. I gotta go pee.
I'm gonna show you my list.
Talk them through your
And then
fictionals.
we got, so my fictional one, I think, would go pretty well. So we've got a Roger and a Bender, which they're gonna get along. You know, they're both like rapscallions. You know, and then we've got a Kramer, another rapscallion. I think he's gonna fit right in there as far as like him, the character, not the person. Is probably gonna do fine, and you know he wants to start some little side businesses. You know, I think everyone would be into that in this room. We got Mr. Garrison, which really, you know, he's not gonna throw the vibe off. He knows how to party, so he's gonna come with the right attitude. And him, Roger, Bender are gonna turn this bitch up. And then see 007. This is the Pierce Brosnan 007, which you know. Maybe people's least favorite is my favorite. Fucking love Pierce Brosnan. I think he's just gonna be there for the class. So like, you know, I think I'm gonna have like a little suit on for Pierce. You know, if I know he's coming. I think, you know, we're not using a backwoods to roll this blunt if Pierce Brosnan's gonna be here as 007.
It's fucking gold leaf, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna find some real nice Cubans. And break it down. We're going to be drinking scotch. He's going to class up the place of the debauchery going on with the other ones there, you know? But by far, the best one for me is my dead one, of course. We got Jerry, Mussolini, Socrates, Da Vinci, and Bob Marley. Yeah. So that one's going to be a think tank. You know,
yeah, I don't think that one's gonna be super chill. I think that one's gonna be
too much talking.
Yeah, man, there's just a lot going on. Or you're all super stoned and not speaking.
Yeah, but the conversation. So you know, we've got inventor, philosopher, musicians, and dictator. So we're gonna have some different perspectives, and I think that's my think tank right there. You know, I think we would get some shit done. Mussolini's gonna make sure we get some shit done. And then everyone else tries to chill him out. So these other people are gonna level him out a little bit. He's the only one that's real harsh in that group.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jimmy Durante.
So I think we could balance him out, you know. Marley and Mussolini definitely disagree about a lot of fundamental things.
It's true. It's true.
So they would be fighting.
They're not going
a
to be
bit.
very happy with each other.
But Jerry's going to bring them together, and Socrates is going to explain it, and Da Vinci's going to be jacking in the corner like Bobby Lee. You know?
Well, that was fun. Good job, everybody.
Fucking Goofy. You want to get high with Goofy.
Hell yeah, dude. A gahilk. Yahahaha-hooey. You know what I'm saying?
But he's kind of dumb. Would it be more about...
He's not dumb. He's just sweet.
Oh. Okay, he sounds a little dumb,
dude.
but...
Well, you think he's dumb. He thinks you're dumb. Because you think with hate.
Oh, so Goofy's
you speak
superior?
with hate. Goofy would never speak to you that way.
No, Goofy wouldn't. You're right, and I should live more like Goof. You know, I should be more Goof.
You should be more goof, man. We could all stand to have a little bit more goof in us.
Goof in our blood, you know?
Yeah.
Goof-blooded.
Goof-blooded.
Yeah.
Tally would be fun. See, you went with Mr. Garrison, but see, Tally.
Fucking Stan's dad. Fucking
Oh, shit,
Randy. He's got to be the best to smoke. He owns a pot farm on there now.
It's true.
Well, I think we should hop over and check out some little different shit and switch it up. That was a fucking great game.
Yeah.
And I want to hear some more of yours. If you're still working them out, put them in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drops or something. If you drop them in, I still want to see what some people got. But we're gonna check out how, you know, the National Rifle Association is. And watch a video and see what we think about
so
it.
we love Andrew over at Channel 5, and we like to react to some of his stuff. And so this is him at the NRA thing. And which
on
is
the right
so this is
side
interesting to us because we're
history.
both responsible gun owners. But also, you know.
But also, I don't like the people.
It's like there's a whole culture
serious
around it that's super weird.
Yeah.
There's a super weird culture around guns, and I'm sure that we're gonna find some gems here. I've
God,
not
look
seen
at the glasses.
Yeah,
dude.
already
You can tell, right?
this dude wants to be a cop, but he's not.
Well, that's gas station glasses. You can tell.
Yeah, what is it? The, like pug flavored fucking something.
Flavored glasses.
Yeah, here we go.
See, with our ARs, we're citizens. Without them, we'll be slaves. They're not assault weapons. They're sporting weapons. It's necessary to protect my family from
He's
tyrannical
regurgitating.
government.
Why do you think there are so many mass shootings?
Because that's what's on the agenda for the left. They want to take guns away from law-abiding citizens.
Protesters pushed up against barricades.
I couldn't
Keeping
be
them
at a
away.
place like this. Could you protest, man? I know you're supposed to like believe and fight for shit, but it just hurts my heart on both sides. And I don't like being involved in.
Yeah, it's to me. I hear the sentiment that you're coming with. It's just it's strange to have like to have people screaming at each other over these strange basic things that shouldn't be. They're not the real issue.
Yeah.
Right. These things are just like these are
It's
things that
oversimplified a bit.
the real
Like,
issue hides under these things.
I do. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. They're they do coexist in the sense of like one side wants to restrict more and one side doesn't, and they're saying like just the residual effect of restricting more might help, especially with age and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So there's like a lot of reason to that. And then there's also the basis of the idea that, you're allowed to basically have anything within reason. Can we at least agree that
But
within
then
reason,
someone's
but reason
reason
changes?
Yep, someone's reason
Yeah.
is different from yours.
But to me, the reason kind of lies where it is now as far as like, I don't think that we should, I don't, automatics, like at a personal level, it's like, if you do own one, you should probably keep it to yourself. And
I love how we lost so many people on that one. It's going to happen, but it's fine.
Away from the NRA
combo?
meeting
Yeah.
site. It's tense.
Of course.
The pain of a national tragedy does not bridge divides here.
When was a shooter a member of the NRA? I want you to tell me. You can't, because it never happened and it never will. You're an idiot.
I believe you have the right to own a firearm.
I think it's the worst when you have like fucking teenagers just spouting off the shit that their parents have told
Yeah.
them to say.
with such aggression, like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know
It's
at a
scary,
certain point
man.
if like some people are old enough to even make the decision like that. An 18-year-old fighting for gun rights seems stupid because it's
You haven't lived long enough yet, like
Yeah.
to even understand how you feel. Really,
I get the whole. Well, I think when you go into the whole thing is like if you can go into the military, you should be able to drink and own a gun or some shit. But it's like maybe we should raise that age up a little bit. Then 18 seems young for everything,
right.
like sex, guns, military. It seems young for everything. Like a 21 or 25 feels a lot better.
Right. Well, your frontal lobe has had time to develop more.
Yeah, 25 sounds sick.
Yeah,
Like, if
send
that
a
was truly-
25-year-old to die.
They
You
know,
know?
that they know what they're doing at least. The 18-year-old, not saying that they don't know what they're doing, but in a certain circumstance, you could be manipulated into anything. That's just kind of the issue I have with it. But anti-fascist.
But I do not
protester.
believe you should be 18 years old to be able
Oh.
to have an AR. When you use an AR, you're going to kill people.
Freedom. They didn't think that ARs were going to be part of it.
Or black people.
Yeah.
Or people of color.
People of color.
And how about freedom? They want to talk about how we shouldn't ban guns because that's hurting our freedom. How about abortion? We're forcing women to have kids.
I see you have an Antifa flag right here. How would you describe yourself politically?
I'd say I'm a socialist. So I believe in taxing the church, taxing the rich.
I would not
Abolish
walk around
the
with
police.
anybody's
Police are supposed to
flag.
protect
I ain't
us in
repping
school.
nobody.
No, like if you, oh man, you just like, guys, if you didn't create the organization, maybe don't fly the flag. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't lend your hand to raise a flag. Top no
your
ship of fools. You know how the saying goes.
And
It's
so
right
don't-
there.
Even
Rules, right?
it's wearing colors for anything. Like if you fucking put, you have a fucking Jesus chain. You are repping colors of one of the most murderous industries. Just think about it like that. Like, why not just get a seashell or something? You could go a different direction with that necklace.
Yeah, you can try other things. There's other things to do.
But in Uvalde, they didn't. When I get older, like old enough, 21, I'm going to own a firearm because I don't trust police to solve my cases.
Marx said in his Communist Manifesto that we should arm the proletariat.
Did he just say that he's
What'd he
going to
say?
get a gun because the police won't take care of his issues?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what he just said. And now she's talking some communist shit.
I don't like-
She's about to say the word proletariat.
But
proletariat. Just arm the proletariat to ensure that they're able to defend themselves.
Well, my sign asks a pretty obvious question that I think everybody should be asking. This is the right time to have a celebration of guns right on the heels of more than a dozen kids and teachers getting murdered a few days ago in Uvalde. This is ridiculous that we're the only country that has to deal with this, and that's what today is all about, is voicing our righteous outrage at our elected officials and the people at the NRA who
We're definitely not the only country that has mass shootings.
It's crazy numbers and difference, though. I mean, we have hundreds of a year. But no, this guy seems way more reasonable, and he knows what he's talking about.
Well, I mean, but also it's like, what is this guy doing here?
I don't know.
Like, what is he outraged about? Because it's like you wanna be upset at these other people, because again, it's this manufactured tension between people. Just because people view things a different way than you've got to come out and actually. And I get that people need to protest. That's fine. You got to do what you got to do, or what you feel that you're called to do. Whatever. Protest. Do what you have to do. But to feel so strongly about something that, like, generally when someone will take it upon themselves to go and shoot innocent people with a weapon, that's usually that person is mentally ill. That person has some pre-existing issues that maybe they didn't tell anybody about, or maybe they have a history.
High rate
but
of that. I mean, there is definitely people that just, I suppose you could still call it mental illness when someone snaps.
Yeah.
But there's a huge rate of people that don't show any signs of that, at least.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Outwardly.
Right. It's usually outward, though. And that's where the problem lies with people being able to, like, get them and then go through with those things.
It's hard. I mean, there doesn't seem like any easy solution. I think the first thing again would be, I wouldn't hate it if every state did that fucking waiting period psych test. Come on, we've talked about it before. Start there, because these mass shootings, the guns were purchased within weeks of them. The ones that happened this year, they were right off the line purchases. So got them, built them up. Did it. So there wasn't at least I get the whole cool off period thing to me, because someone that's really angry, again, if they can't get any weapons of mass destruction, like, again, you get knives, shit, but if you can't get actual artillery, fucking military grade weapons for a month or two, you'll think 2 months is going to go by with no weapons, to where either they're going to turn bad, get it illegally, do it anyway, but it made it a little harder.
Well, yeah, wasn't that like a cool off period?
It seems
like
legit to me.
You make somebody wait 2 months so they buy the gun and you put it in the back for 2 months. They can come pick it up.
And again, I still believe in the one little psych eval, please. Talk to me before you hand me a gun. I mean, if someone watched this podcast, they probably wouldn't let us have guns. So then my mind changes. So, I don't know. There's really no way to lean on this. It's just
well, we have guns. They're going to be around. If you make them illegal, people that the people that are going to do fucked shit with them are still going to get them.
Possibly.
So
it will be harder.
It'll be harder, and they'll be more expensive. But I don't think that's ever stopped anybody.
Well, that's the cool off period.
Yeah.
The guy who can't afford it or doesn't want to go through the trouble, that's one less guy who could get a gun that day.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, I see what you mean. The guys who are like, this is my life calling, they're still going to fucking find a way.
Yep.
But the guy who snapped today because, his wife took his kids, that guy is probably not going to want to do that in 2 months.
That's true.
So there's the one that it would help. I don't know. But we're just kind of looking at the world,
Let's see.
Bows and arrows.
Fuck guns. Let's go back to swords and bows and arrows. So I love that. I love the idea of going back to that, because then you still have crazy ass motherfuckers that'll be like, absolutely, I will take a sword and a shield and I will go and do it. But it also makes killing someone a lot more personal. You got to get a lot closer.
Yeah.
You got to get a lot closer with a sword and a shield than you do with a gun.
Make sure you get them too.
Yeah. Because they're trying to get you too.
Yeah, that was kind of an honorable way. What do you think about, like, so, in the Wild West, they had like 10 paces, and you had a little shoot off thing.
Oh, you're just talking about the old duel rules?
Yeah. So, like, before that, the Roman thing was like shields and swords, right? So they would just battle a dispute. So it could be over land. Like that was probably a common one. Land and like family were probably the most common. So like, you know, some guy built a thing that was past where you thought your land was. There's no surveyor. So you got to fight him to the death over it with a sword.
Big ups.
You gotta mean
How
it.
do crack-dealing crackheads have automatics, but I don't as a God-fearing person? I mean, you can usually, depending on your state, you can put in for a permit to have an automatic weapon.
Some states, yeah.
Some states, not every state. And then, you know, if you...
Again, it's not
But they're
easy.
also doing it illegally. So if you were to also want to do it illegally, you could mod your weapon. You can
shave a pin.
Yeah, you can.
Step one.
Step one, shave a pin. Step two, now you got an automatic weapon. So, I mean, you can do it the way they do it if you want, but that, you know, then you're doing that stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
You would want to go with inside the system. I also I'm not even against people having illegal weapons. I don't know, not fully. So that's what's wrong. See, the fact that you can walk in a Walmart seems worse to me. If you have to go through the things to get an illegal weapon, I do think there's like a different type of person that's allowed to do the same thing there. I don't know. I think the person that has to get in the mindset and go through things to get a full on machine gun automatic illegally it's probably not for today at very least. That is something they need that for multiple uses, you know. And it doesn't seem as dangerous as the guy who's angry. I don't know why. It seems to cause more like concentrated damage when someone's just upset.
Yeah, when someone's upset and is able, because human beings are extremely emotional. We like to react with emotion instead of reason. That's usually everybody's knee-jerk response is emotion, not reason. So when you do that and you have like a weapon, you can make bad decisions.
It's an extension of you, right? And if you're mad, that guy's mad. But let's see, that brings up the thing we were talking about so we did Hot Shit recently, and we were talking about there's a lot of free gunna shit, which is like...
are we off this now? I mean, I can...
No, we're still here on this.
Okay.
Do you want to switch over?
Well, I mean, you're going to... That's a whole other thing.
Well, no, I was just going to touch on the idea of like where the line of illegal guns goes. Because it's like, on one hand, I see a lot of people, like there's some, to me, like Lil Wayne got caught with a lot of guns and weed multiple times. He was in jail. And there was no direct correlation of him killing anyone. So it's like they couldn't keep him in jail because they couldn't pin anything on him. Not to say that he's not completely involved, but I don't think so. Like, I think he's just affiliate. And so him driving around as a felon, every gun is illegal. So if you like guns, you're just going to go all out. It doesn't matter what you have on you, same charge. So you go all out and then you have a bunch of weed on a tour bus. That's what he got caught for. He had guns and people attack him all the time. So having guns as a felon, him being on the tour bus makes it all legal, even if they were legal guns, right? Yeah. So, I mean, he can, I think he have security. They can have weapons, but if there's more than necessary for security is what caught him. So that is a different situation than what it seems like this is. So it seems like, when you have automatic sawed-off shotguns and drugs and shit, it's like, again, all of that seems all right up until the point you use them. It's like, it's fine to have them to me. It's wrong to use them.
Well, and it's how you're using them too. It's like, so the people that go and shoot up kids or shoot up innocent people in grocery stores, that stuff's inexcusable. Like, there has to be, I think for that reason, there at least needs to be a way to like scare those people, or again, like make them wait. Like do a probationary period in the United States where, you have to like wait longer. Maybe there's a longer psych test before, like there's another worksheet you got to fill out, I don't know. I don't claim to know the answer. I don't really know what would be the best thing to do, but it's like, it is strange that it is so easy for someone, to get a hold of something that it's just it's a tool like anything else, but it can cause a lot of a lot of issues.
You're saying someone made an Uzi out of scrap metal in their garage.
Well, you can 3D print guns now.
Yeah.
You can just straight up 3D print one in your house and go about your day.
Shout out though, Pierce Brosnan, what was it? The Thomas Crown Affair? I think that was one of the first movies that used one of those breakdown 3D printed guns. I think it was in that. Was it in that or one of the Oceans or some shit? Do you remember what I'm talking about?
No.
They had a break apart gun. I think it was in Thomas Crown. But yeah, I mean, we're just.
Oh yeah, the former prime minister of Japan was killed by a handmade gun this week. That's true. He was murdered.
What?
He was assassinated. Yeah.
The prime minister?
The ex-prime minister. Former. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's touchy. It's all super touchy. It's. I didn't realize that. I thought we were just going to be seeing some silly people at an NRA rally. I didn't realize that this was like right after those shootings. So I mean, like,
when we clicked on it, we clicked on the one that seemed like least controversial.
But here we are. We should have known better.
Decided to celebrate guns with blood on their hands today.
This time at an elementary school in Uvalde, Texas.
The only person with blood on their hands was the person that committed the crime. Unless some of these other people have also committed murderous crimes.
Just learned the death toll is up to 19 children and 2 school employees gunned down during their last week of school.
The shooter legally purchased 2 AR variant long guns within a week of his 18th birthday.
Dude up there is tossing magazines out to the crowd. Give me one.
You got it. It's doing rounds out.
We're here.
No,
We're in
that was
Houston.
just a 30
We're at the
round.
NRA.
It was just a 30 round mag.
Nice. It seems like
Convention. I think the mayor
Oh my
asked this
god!
not to happen.
Oh
The governor
look at
pulled
that!
out, but
No, that
it's
was
still going
fucked
down.
up.
boots.
No, you had like an old black man shining a fat ass white dude's boots.
Texas style.
Shooting
Oh,
an RPG
shit.
is the ultimate
Is
Vegas
that
poker
a
experience.
conversion kit
It seems
for
like
a
a great
fucking
idea
AR?
at the time. It's really,
This
really
looks like it's a
expensive,
kit that you
and
can
it's over
attach
way
to
too
an
fast.
AR body,
An
though.
RPG is a rocket-propelled grenade.
Dude, I don't know about turning
that. They either call an RPG
I don't know
for
if
short or a rocket.
I don't know about
Within the past couple of months, Airtronic did sell off about 30 of our older models through Gunbroker. So there's a lot of these in civilian hands now, and people are enjoying them.
Oh my god!
Remember, American made.
Again, this guy, like, yeah, he's doing it safely, but you know when the police come for him or whatever happens, he's gonna shoot down a helicopter, right? Why else would he have?
762A1. I don't know anything about guns, so I don't know what the hell this is. I'm pretty sure this is a gun. This is a gun.
I'm pretty sure this is a
I'm a
gun.
big NRA proponent. I'm a life member. And the timing sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. This doesn't have anything. There's no connection between this and what happened in Uvalde. There just isn't.
What do you think that we can do to stop mass shootings like that?
I think it goes back to the basic family. I'm 66 years old. When I was in high school, we used to take our shotguns to high school to show our coaches if we got a new shotgun. Then we'd go bird hunting after school. There was never a school shooting when I was in high school. What's different from then to now? What's changed?
What do you think?
You tell me.
It's the family. Look how many single parent
Oh,
families there are.
there we
Just go to
start.
Chicago.
We
Look
start.
look at the amount of crime in Chicago. I mean, they have 40, 50 gun shootings a weekend.
I guess the difference would be that, like, in Chicago, a lot of that violence is gang-related. We're talking about kind of lone wolf shooters walking into an elementary school with an AR-15.
It's troubled kids. I'm not a big gamer, but, I mean, I've seen a lot of the video games, and there's a lot of them that are just shoot them up, blow them up, you know. It doesn't look real.
Yeah. So how do you think we can rebuild the American family?
That's got to be done at the street level. Single parents are running 30-40% of the households. It takes 2 people to raise a kid.
Why?
So it seems like that's also kind of like a lot of people now, it seems, are like thinking that the nuclear family is being disassembled, and a lot of people think that our thriving as a nation was under that kind of nuclear family type of like mom, dad, 2 kids.
Yeah.
Or whatever in a household.
Working for the system.
Yeah, working for the system, that whole like baby boomer shit.
That's a weird play. I didn't know. I like that he got it out of him because he kept pressing him, and he was like, "Well, it's because he's single moms."
Yeah. Well.
What?
Well, no. I mean, the single parent thing doesn't really have anything to do with it. Again, it's just another reason. It's just another scapegoat. It's just another reason of why. But what it really comes down to is like the individual that perpetrates these crimes. It's like someone. Maybe there was warning signals, maybe there wasn't, but that's someone who is disturbed. It's someone who is sick. It's someone who needs help, or it's someone who is beyond help.
Even if it's temporary.
And
like, that's temporary insanity.
But it's like I think that there needs to be. Of course, I think that like you have to start with the kids. You got to get them young. So I think that it is intelligent. I think parents need to take more responsibility for their children. Honestly.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, because
I don't think it should be like this guy's life where you can bring a shotgun and show your coach.
No, that's fucking stupid. That's some stupid
There's
shit.
somewhere in between that and no guns, though. Like that's something that people don't seem to settle on. Either has to be one way or the other. And the single family thing again, that's just back to like a religion. It almost feels like a homophobic thing too, because he's like,
well, it's also kind of classist and racist.
Yeah. So he's thinking back to, fucking 50s when he was thriving.
When it was
His
wrong.
life was good.
When it was wrong for people to get divorced, or you didn't talk about being in an unhappy marriage.
You just put up with it and lived a miserable life.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Yeah.
Why does anybody need to have, an AR-15?
Guns have been around here since the beginning of America. So,
but back in the day, it was like muskets and stuff.
It doesn't matter. Nowhere in the Constitution does say.
We have to stop this right now, and you have to go across the street, please.
What do you think about like increased background checks?
I think the background checks is adequate
Didn't
now.
like that talk outside.
Right there, exit, please, across the street.
What do you think could have been done to prevent what happened in Uvalde a few days ago?
We
could have banned assault weapons.
She
20
deemed
years
him
ago.
a protester.
The murder at Uvalde, Texas, will tell everyone that we need to have gun under control. We don't take guns away from people, but we have to have a proper background checks. That is the only way we can avoid these kind of murders of children. You cannot say, well, we hire police or these are mental people. Abbott, he said that there's a mental problems with the United States.
Anybody who shoots somebody else has a mental health challenge.
What about the rest of the world? Do they have mental problems too? No, they don't, right? So that's why we are here.
No, I mean everybody all over the world has mental problems. I don't agree with that. Like I think that like you're just able to have mentally unstable people kill if they want to kill. It's the same thing like up in Canada. They're not allowed to have like recreational weapon use without like permits and things like that. But people still get murdered all of the time, just in more creative ways.
True. But like you said about the sword having to stab someone is more personal.
Yeah.
So like the kid that can only get a knife is not going to kill 30 people. They're going to kill 2, maybe 1, because it's so hard, so personal.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely harder to do than just like sitting back and spraying.
Yeah, but there are implications for that. They're like if you that's they were saying those like you can't just ban them and get rid of them for the citizens. You just can't do that. You have to make them you have to make the proper channels a more I want to say more adequate. You just at least more comprehensive than they are now. You know what I mean? Like again, like I like the idea of like a more rigorous psych eval and a cool off period.
That's a good place.
I like that idea.
Better that the government knows that people do have ARs. Governments have killed 260 million people in the 20th century. Stalin, Mao, whatever. People say, oh, that'll never happen here. We all live in a bubble. We are the most privileged country on
Kind of
earth.
is better
From
that the
homeless
government
guys here
knows,
to
though,
fucking
on
Bill
some
Gates.
level,
Where's I
who
going
has
with this?
them.
What was I going to say?
Right?
Okay,
Or-
governments, this, that. Okay, you know who EDP is?
Yeah.
I'm the guy that caught him.
Wait, you're the guy who caught EDP?
Yeah.
So how do you think that we can prevent mass shootings like the one that occurred a couple days ago?
The reality is, there's Salvador Ramos is out there. The reality is, there's Peyton, whatever the hell his name was, Adam Lanzas, yada yada. People will be uncomfortable if there's teachers armed in schools.
Yeah, we need more guns around the schools. We protect our president with guns. We protect our congressmen with guns. We protect our governors with guns, our celebrities, sporting events, jewelry stores, banks. And then we protect our children with a sign that says, this is a gun-free zone.
I see that you have Rosa Parks here. Can you talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I met Rosa Parks. She's anti-abortion.
Well, how?
Oh my God.
How do you feel about what he was saying?
About what he was about to say?
No, not what he was about to say. We'll get to that, but
he's got that fucking circular logic kind of thing going on to where it's like, well, reasonably, if we protect everyone with guns, it would make more sense to have more guns in the schools.
Yeah, have guns in the schools.
But
usually that's why you have resource officers, right?
Yeah, like. If there's security,
or do you have like
arming teachers? People are talking about arming teachers, which again, you're gonna arm. Sorry to all our teachers for real, because you're gonna arm someone that makes that little of money and has to deal with that fucking much. That seems like a nightmare waiting to happen in itself, right?
And what he's about to say. Well, I think if. In schools and stuff, like I don't know. Again, if the teacher went to a fucking handgun course, if the teacher is a responsible gun owner and has a carry permit, why wouldn't they be able to have it while on the school premises, as long as it's not like they're flashing it out in the open? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know.
In Texas, they wouldn't give a fuck if their teacher had a fucking 6-gun on the hip.
No, I know.
You know,
I don't know.
Do you feel weird about it? About teachers having guns?
The security.
Yeah,
I like at the doors,
like having resource
security,
officers,
having like metal detectors, stuff like that seems more appropriate than again on school premises. I don't like a individual teacher or any individual carrying a gun,
except the resource officer.
Yeah,
okay,
that seems more reasonable to me. But again, you're gonna arm. You're gonna send all these police to every school. It seems it's unreasonable.
Well, it's like
to
resource officers are usually fat cops that are like getting a little long in the tooth. That's usually older fat cops that are resource officers in schools.
It's hard for them to stop something, but again, it's like once you open up the doors of the teacher thing, that gets real dirty and murky real quick. And so I don't know. He kind of jumped to that, and oh my God, Rosa Parks.
Yeah, he's about to say
abortion. She's a good friend of MLK. He's anti-abortion. He was anti-abortion. So case closed.
I see that you have 2 Mike Lindell MyPillows attached to your belt loops on either side.
Yeah, Mike's a friend of mine.
So 2 people from history were against abortion. So case closed.
Case closed.
What?
Abortion bad. Yeah.
I don't know if those 2 things are true. Even if they are, that does not seal the case up, bro. My pillows. He's selling my pillows.
But he knows what I've been doing for him.
He sounds like a good friend.
Oh, the My Pillow guy was fucked, right?
And this is a little bit more firm.
He got in trouble for some shit.
And they're the best pillows I've ever had.
Which one do you prefer?
I prefer the softer one, the medium fill. The standard's a little tough on my neck.
Did you enjoy his pillows prior to his endorsement of Donald Trump?
Well, they've been around for a long time. I couldn't afford them. He cut the price in half now.
He's not selling them. He's wearing them.
Don't order them through the mail.
Because
they come wrapped up with no box. Right? Go to Walmart, get them in a box. The box is going to be worth more than the pillow.
Why?
Because it's classic. I'm getting ready to go over to the
he's just
communists
insane.
That are packing guns.
Do you think it's smart to engage with them?
I screamed profanity at them and it made them angry. They can't tolerate freedom of speech, but they expect me to tolerate them threatening me.
What is your favorite piece of profanity to hurl at an Antifa BLM soldier?
Oh my God.
Fat baby butcher bitches. Fat baby butcher bitches.
Well,
he's literally yelling like across the street. He's like, they're just automatically my enemy.
Yeah. They're just oh my God. It's insane that people need this to have a reason though. Like these are why people are so wrapped up in figuring out what their purpose is.
This has been building.
Like this dude is like, this is what this is me. I have to do this. You know what I mean? Like it's insane that, oh God, it just makes me so sad for people. It makes me so sad for people when
you're wearing the American flag, hanging My Pillows off of you with a visor, a cross, and Rosa Parks in between.
Well,
American
that's not
flags.
just Rosa Parks. That's her mugshot from when
what the
she was
fuck?
arrested for being on the bus, but she's anti-abortion. So was MLK. So case closed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it again right
All right,
now.
well, I'll see you over there, man. Don't let those Antifa communist bastards take your pillows away. Godspeed, soldier. You're doing the right thing.
I had 150 of them screaming in my face on the 14th of this month.
Black Lives Abort. Oh my God.
I met Rosa Parks. I don't give a fuck.
You don't know shit!
You don't either. Look
You're
at
a
you,
dumbass, and you're proud of your stupidity.
You fucking fascist piece of shit.
This is a rap battle, bro. Isn't that what it is?
Make it 21.
Do you think that kid should have been able to buy an AR?
I don't know. Somebody worked on the kid's brain. They worked on that one in Buffalo also. He drove 300 miles to shoot black people at a store. He probably could have drove a few miles within the city he was already in.
I guess the main difference is like the dude in Buffalo was motivated by like racial hatred, whereas it seems like the guy.
It was only racial hatred because the guy was white.
I think he had the N-word written on the gun, and he published like a big manifesto talking about.
abortions you motherfuckers had.
Well, that's what they're telling.
Oh my God.
Whoa, dude.
Coming
This
in
dude-
with some heat.
I just got some coffee
Yeah.
and I'm ready to yell.
Oh my God.
Wait, what were they? Okay, so there was something from that too. That guy threw me off. Oh, wait, what was he talking about before then?
Yeah.
You don't remember?
Interesting. What was this guy talking about?
Yeah, what were they getting into?
Oh, they were talking about what could be done. And he's like, I don't care if they like restrict a little bit. And then he said that it was just racial because the people he killed in the grocery store were black and he was white. And he's like, no, the dude had the N-word written on the gun and published a manifesto. And then the dude came and yelled how many abortions.
Yeah, he threw me off.
Looking like
Damn.
Parrish.
Telling us.
Fuck you.
I don't
Is this
know
what
the
you're doing
facts
on the
'cause I haven't
weekends?
seen them.
We are done with your bullshit.
Damn, Jason Momoa
put
gets
a manifesto
angry.
together?
Yeah, he's not a good guy.
Chuck Schumer didn't want us to pass laws to protect schools. He doesn't want
it's too
cops
long.
in schools. He doesn't want to harden the target. He
Too
wants
long.
your kids to be killed. That's why the Democrats advocate
Did you
for
hear the other
murdering children
guy's
in the
burn?
womb.
The other guy's burn was quick and to the point.
Yeah.
This is too long. You're not gonna
Well,
get
he's a
him. You're
kid.
not
He
gonna
doesn't
sting him.
understand. He doesn't understand. He's
say
just,
the shit that'll piss him off.
He's saying what his dad said.
They don't care about life. The NRA has a fucking thing to do with it. You idiot. When did the NRA kill somebody?
Get a fucking megaphone.
Yeah, get a
dude.
megaphone. You're gonna hurt yourself. And I love that this dude's clapbacks are just like,
What's
hey.
up, dude? Are you serious?
You're an idiot. I know who you are. Dude, what the heck? I want to talk to you. Yes.
Hell yeah, cool.
If you know who he is, you probably
you
shouldn't
don't
talk
want to
to
talk
him.
to him. What?
You don't know him well enough.
I know who you are, dude. Yes, I want to talk to you.
You're
No.
gonna embarrass me, right? No matter what I say.
Yeah, you're gonna just put this in front of everybody to just see
Dude.
who I am.
Yeah, that's like a fever dream thing. If Andrew Callaghan walks up
Callahan.
to you,
Yeah.
Callahan, if he walks up to you though, you're in the wrong place.
Oh, I'm like, ah,
fuck.
shit.
Am I saying some shit?
Shit. Oh no.
Am I fun? Fuck.
Why
am I a
are you
joke?
here? Why are you here right now, man? I know if you're here, I'm. Oh no.
I'm not in the right place.
So how do you feel about what's going on right now with them over there?
I don't not like them. They're human beings. I love everybody. Okay, they have souls. You're an idiot. But it's just sad because they're confused.
Yeah.
The problem isn't
Oh,
the
I hate
guns.
when
The
people
problem is
talk
the
like
people
that.
problem. Okay. Ever since 1973, we legalized abortion. I think that was a real downfall in American society because we've murdered millions of children. Why is it okay to murder children in the womb, but not okay to murder kids in school? I know.
Let
this
me
is a
kill
usual
kids
thing.
in
Usually
school
it's
is
like,
what he
well,
said. Doesn't he want to? It seems like he wants to kill.
But this kid just doesn't understand the nuances of what life is. Like, look at this kid. Look at the sparkle in his eye.
Yes.
Look, this kid has never known struggle.
That's the apple of someone's eye still, you know?
Like, this...
He's got his baby teeth.
I want to listen to what you think.
I'm curious if you think there's any common ground that can be found between...
See, that's a very complicated thing to talk about, and I think there is room for that, okay? I think we can have mental health evaluations, and I think, what was it, Dad? What was the statistics like for the adult population?
It's about 25% of the adult population in America suffer from some form of mental illness.
Yeah. I think people in general should be evaluated and should have help. Whenever you go into a gun store, you have to fill out a paperwork called a 4473 and say, hey, they're going to run a background check. This 4473, this document, it's a document to look at your background, heart of man. We need to better keep up with the health of our people because we're suffering people, okay? We have more access to hardcore porn on the internet, whittling down the psyche of
he
humans
wants to jerk off.
and literally making us
His dad won't let him.
sick people. You can't.
He's like everybody that watches porn is super fucked up. Not me though. I've never watched it.
Never seen it. Never heard of it.
I never.
What is
it?
You born?
Can't legislate morality, and you can't tell what you are really going to do. But at the end of the day, we live in a free society, and we have these rights and privileges, and that's what happens. You know, they don't have school shootings in China because you can't own firearms in China.
Do you know that the most popular porn category in America right now is incest?
I had no idea, no.
Isn't that insane?
Why? Why is that the case?
He knows.
Tonight, leggings, shapewear, and
Get out of
handbags
here.
move down the runway.
She starts
this
coming to
is
frame.
no ordinary fashion show.
Discreetly designed so no one can tell that you have a weapon.
The concealed
Awesome
carry
undies.
fashion show targets what the NRA
Dope.
calls its
Concealed carry
fastest growing
fashion.
demographic, women.
I just claps when I see a gun. That's a gun.
You can totally see it through her shirt.
Wait, does she have a gun? She has a gun in her purse.
Oh my God!
That's
Does this
not
lady?
a-
Oh, she has a gun.
I think she has a gun. Oh, she has multiple weapons.
Does this guy have? Oh, he has a
I
gun.
think he has a dick gun there. He's like, yeah. They ain't looking at
He
the
might
gun.
cheddar bob himself.
Yeah, you're pointing right at your dick. Is that a baby gun?
Is that baby got a gun? Is the baby a gun?
Is the baby a real gun that you can shoot? Show that baby gun.
Oh, you got
you getting
no.
sex.
I don't like that. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh,
cut.
fuck.
When you see it in perspective like this, bro.
Yeah.
The fashion show, wasn't it like the same week? Yeah, I mean, you know, dog. All right, bro. I mean, you got me. You got my heart.
Yeah.
All right, we just arrived in Uvalde, Texas.
Uvalde,
which, as most people know, is the site of the most recent mass shooting that took place around a week ago, where 19 students and 2 teachers were killed at Robb Elementary School. This is the Wendy's where the shooter worked. Apparently, he used to work the graveyard shift at the drive-through window.
Oh, shit.
Until about 2.5 weeks ago, he quit
About to snap
abruptly,
from
once he had
Wendy's.
saved up about $4,000, which was enough to buy 2 assault rifles, ammunition, and a bulletproof vest.
This is the store where the school shooter picked up the guns and ammunition that he used in the shooting. He actually ordered the guns online, but this was like a transfer store where they shipped it here and then he picked it up. This is where the shooter drove his pickup truck through a guardrail and crashed out, like right here. Got out of the car, went over to the funeral home here, shot at a few people, but then didn't hit anybody. Then he walked over into this building, and that was the site of all this.
He wrecked first, like he was
he
drunk.
He drove off and then tried to shoot at a
going
funeral
crazy.
home and then just went
Seeing
into
their
a
faces.
school.
You wake
Yeah.
up seeing their faces. What can we tell them?
So that shows that I don't think that was his plan.
to
Like
go
it-
to the school.
Yeah,
If
so-
he wrecked, it just happened to be close.
Ugh.
But he was just about to go. He was off the rails. I
Yeah.
don't really even know his story as far as like, did something, lose his job, lose his girl? Is it something
No, he quit.
stupid like
he quit
that?
abruptly, they said.
Yeah, something
Like-
happened though to trigger that
We don't want to scare them.
chain of events, right?
And the other poor little innocents that didn't make it.
That's crazy too, because like
You
there's
know, their
totally a
fathers,
day
parents
where
were
whatever
going
triggered
crazy
him didn't
looking for
happen.
them.
Yeah.
And it was just
One
another
shooter
day.
and a lot of pain.
And he was slinging Wendy's
and
burgers,
my husband
you know?
was here getting the mail when he heard gunshots, but he's having a hard time because he just wished he could have done something to prevent it. Our community will never be the same.
Si decimos que no hemos pecado, le hacemos a él mentiroso y su palabra no está en nosotros. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
And what sucks is that you end up kind of making this about. Everybody ends up making it about themselves. Does that make sense? Like these people are here. They probably don't give a fuck. The people who lost their children, they might say that they want more gun control, but they really just give a fuck about the fact that some crazy motherfucker took their kid away.
Well, yeah.
And you have all these people out in front of.
Hey, let's get past this still right here.
Oh, I mean, whatever.
She loved Guns N' Roses. She loved that song, Sweet Child of Mine.
That's not tasteful.
I like your song. That was her
and it
favorite
is
song.
Sweet Child of Mine. I don't know if she was a Guns N' Roses fan, really. I don't.
She would.
But no, this is sad as fuck.
Hundreds of thousands of people.
I just didn't want to pause it on.
What?
Child of Mine.
well, I mean, like you keep wanting to talk, man, and I'm just trying to pause it. Okay. So
I just didn't want to pause on the kids' faces.
I understand, but it's not that big of a deal. It's it's really fucked up, but this isn't really a gun thing. People just weaponize things that happen to suit what their beliefs are. Right? Because like these people, I don't think that really anyone is giving a fuck about the people who have to have abortions. I don't think anybody's really giving a fuck about these people who lost their children. They just want to push. I don't think anybody really cares about these people other than these people. Because for real, because people turn it into an agenda. People turn it into a reason to make the thing that they want to happen. That's what I'm saying.
It seems like there's way more people that actually care about it than the people that are using it for their own agenda. Like think of, again, your mom, your grandma. It's like when they hear this story, they're not worried about an agenda. They are touched by it. So it's like, I would say most people are in it for the right reasons, as far as like it hit them the wrong way.
Right. Then they're worried about how they feel about it.
I suppose. I mean, you can feel bad. I don't.
No, you can have sympathy for people and empathy for people for sure.
Yeah. I don't know.
I love this country and I'm so grateful for everything it's given me and all the opportunity that I recognize I wouldn't have if I was somewhere else. That's not lost on me. And at the same time, this
is America's ass.
This should encourage us to want to be better.
People glom onto ideas, is what you're saying. But I feel like that's a small amount. Most people just move.
There's absolutely no reason for that.
Mind you, I have a pistol, but I don't think that a semi-automatic weapon is necessary in our country. I just don't see the need. I don't see the purpose. I think in this case, I know the bodies of the children were shredded as a result of that. What do we need that for? I don't understand it.
They say that like having those high capacity assault rifles are the final line of defense against a tyrannical government.
Oh, please. I think we're already facing a tyrannical government when we have things like this happen. Well, there's no excuse for this. I don't care what they say. They're wrong.
Unless it happens to one of their own.
Leaves in all the
then they're not going to do anything.
And all the like sound, the world noises around them.
Yeah.
Just make it funny.
You know, and Ted Cruz, he's a sorry person for a position that he holds. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. But we're not supposed to say anything? If he can say what he wants, I can say what I want. They should have rushed in. That's their job. What, almost an hour before they decided to do anything? No, that's unheard of.
That is true. The cops waited outside while it happened.
Yeah. That's not very brave. Protect and serve shit.
No, it's pretty fucking sad.
Especially if there's kids.
Yep.
That lady seems real sweet. She's like, don't talk politics. That's
not
nice.
not what this is.
It really is.
Breaking news in the investigation to the school shooting tonight. Texas DPS is telling us the Uvalde CISD police chief has not been cooperating with investigators. On Friday, DPS Director Steve McGraw said the school district police chief was the incident commander at Robb Elementary School who made the call to wait to take down the gunman.
If they had, they would probably save several of those lives.
You don't want to be that fucking dude.
It's ridiculous.
He's trying to save his
This is
officers'
fucking bullshit.
lives
Like,
instead of
this is
kids' lives
preventable.
when they have fucking
And
bulletproof vests.
This
And the
is
kids
absolutely
don't.
This is the day they were handing out snacks.
When we talk about
to the-
how great
really?
this country is, this is unacceptable.
Unfortunately, like so many things, in a couple of more months it'll blow over like this never happened, you know?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think this is going to blow over anytime
She's
soon.
so sweet.
Then the audacity of the people that went to the NRA convention in Houston, for them to say that they don't need to make any changes.
They couldn't postpone it.
What's wrong with them?
I mean, shit. I get the whole fashion thing in the same week as a tragedy is not in good taste. You couldn't postpone it at very least.
Yeah, it's not in good taste, but you have people that don't give a fuck about good taste. You have people that are just like, it
was about money.
It's
There was
already
too many
scheduled.
tickets sold,
It's
yeah.
already
It
scheduled.
was
What do
just
you
a
want me to
money
do? It
thing.
has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's an easy write-off for people, but it's against like it would have. I think it would have been appreciated if when you take a day off like that. I mean, just weird timing.
Yeah.
Anyway, we didn't know we were gonna get into that. We didn't know what we were doing.
That's hey,
That's
it
every day.
happens sometimes, but it's okay. It's okay. Everybody's okay. Well,
not everybody.
But well, fuck, man. Where do you want to go with this? Then what was that?
You were trying to move on, but yeah. Well, that was a hard place to leave that. What you got? Any TikTok?
I mean, we do have some TikToks, but holy shit. Yeah, let's lighten it up a little bit. Let's watch the fucking scum of the earth for a minute.
Get the worst of America.
Deaded, I know this is your favorite section. We gotta have a little palate cleanser. Just some fun stuff. Oh my god. I don't know, man. That shit's tough. It's really hard when you care about people, but like you also have to care about people's rights to their autonomy. Like to their body, to their decisions that they make, and unfortunately people make bad decisions with their freedom. And I don't know if there's a lot that you can do with that. Now you can put a better emphasis on mental health awareness, especially in the country, especially with kids, especially nowadays when it's like trendy to have a mental problem, because especially that started when we were in school. You know, that idea of like it being quirky to be depressed, or it being kind of like this strange cry for attention, right? But I don't really know. Again, I think that it's more of like teaching kids how to process their feelings at a younger age. I think that's pretty important, because if you know how to talk about these things, you can kind of get them out of your head to like your parents or your friends or teachers or anybody, really. Just being able to talk about those things and verbalize them and put them out of your head so you don't dwell on them and crack and break shit. But yeah, here's some funny, stupid fucking TikToks. Where did we leave off last time?
Was it? I remember this guy.
Yeah, we got him. So we've got this one.
This is by far my favorite story. I've said that like 8 times. This is Nancy Rhines. She was hit by a car while riding a bike and had a near-death experience that completely flipped her worldview. Her consciousness split. One part of her stayed in her body, and the other part was watching peacefully from about 50 feet away and explaining that this was okay, it was meant to happen. In the hospital while under anesthesia, she was surprised to find herself waking up in a meadow. She thought she must be dead. That she wondered why she wasn't in hell because her Catholic Catholic upbringing said atheist went to hell.
Looks
A
like Bert
voice
Kreischer's
from
wife.
all around her answered, "This is your home. You're a part of this and you belong here." Then a woman approached her and told her that she was going to teach her some things that were going to help her on Earth. She did not want to go back, but the woman told her she had already agreed to. In front of her, the woman showed a scene of her before coming to Earth agreeing to all these experiences. The woman showed Nancy that she knew she was likely going to lose touch with any sort of spirituality, and that she was going to have about 3 shots to reconnect to it, and the third was the accident. Then she was taken to a place where souls who have left Earth come to decompress and reflect on their lives, and they did it in an environment that was comfortable for them. So for her, it was like nature with mountains and rivers. But eventually she was forcefully shoved back into her body. She was screaming, "Where are my friends?" when she got back. The nurses thought she meant her friends in the waiting room. Follow and repost because I'm going to make a lot more of them. Thank you. This is
How do you feel about that? What do you think about that? Being told that you were going to be taken away from spirituality, like
certain
chances. Life is a goal, like to get toward a spiritual place.
And she got 3 chances.
So is that something she made up, and that's the experience she had while in that state?
Yeah, that totally makes sense, because if she was raised religious, the depths of your mind might make it, within certain rules. It kind of makes sense.
Japanese scientists
The 3
apparently
rules
put some.
It's totally genie-like, though. Like, why would it ever be like chances?
Well, that was just for her
games?
that there were going to be 3 obstacles to overcome to get toward a spiritual connection. I don't know. So this is a big old shark. You already see a big old shark? This is a big old shark.
Japanese scientists apparently put some bait into a spot in a trench, presumably the Mariana Trench that I detailed earlier, and this footage would be shot as a result. As you can see, whatever this shark is, and I'm pretty sure we can all agree that it's a shark, it's pretty big and had no problems going after the bait. Japanese scientists.
It's a big fucking shark. 60 feet.
That's that sea monster we were talking about, 60 feet.
Whenever I see your smiling face, I have to smile myself because I love you. Yes, I do.
He's talking but not saying any words.
No, it's just at the end there. Now, how do we feel about Destiny as your master?
I might fuck with this guy.
Christ sings karaoke. Rockin' James
James.
Taylor.
What?
Matthew McConaughey going through something.
Check out one more. Let's see. Okay, everyone.
This is a lot.
That looks weird. Looks like he's got poopies.
Willard? Yes, Mother?
What the fuck?
You're shit-faced, aren't you? Are you shit-faced? You're shit-faced.
He's a performer.
Yes, I am. Did you get into some of my liquor?
Where'd you get that puppet?
How did you find
Who
it?
gave this to you? Who told you could join the Ventriloquist Society of America?
I mean, he must have studied under
He must have
ventriloquy himself.
stolen that, Willard.
Whenever I see
Jesus.
Yeah, I can see him having some potential. He's a puppet master.
Yeah, he is.
My favorite pose to show off big, strong arms is leaning against something with your arms crossed and one leg up on the wall.
Is he a photography
it's a really
master?
cool pose, especially if you have big, strong arms. My favorite.
It's a photography master, dude.
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna have to start. Again, let me see at least what else he does on his page.
Actually, Joe on a boat.
Boat pose.
All right.
Okay, Joe, this is how you do the dance. Just try and mimic my moves.
Do I look like I'm doing it right?
Sort of.
Kind of like this?
Close enough. Now just speak from the heart.
I really hate it when I invite a female over to my boat.
Yeah.
And then when she comes over and she sees my boat, she says she's not going to go into my boat. Not with me, not with anybody. What am I going to do?
Actually, Joe on a boat. That seems like kind of well produced.
Yeah,
To show
so
off
this
big,
seems
strong
like a
arms is
fucking
leaning
troll.
against something with your arms crossed.
I do love that one though.
Maybe he's on a boat
Big
a bunch.
strong
He's
arm.
trying
Well,
to
he
get some
lives on that,
girls.
but I think that was a real picture of his boat.
Yeah.
Bobbin, how you guys doing?
Oh, this is fucked.
Maybe we should go on the other side. I'll go on the other side. What?
You didn't fucking hear me?
No, we're just vlogging around. Me and my friend, we're just vlogging around.
Is that right?
Bro, you're in the wrong part of Sacramento. Walking around.
Sacramento?
California?
What?
Sacramento,
Sacramento
California?
you're in? The place you don't want to be. You need to get the fuck on. Bounce out. Why you act like you don't know what I'm saying, boy?
Hey, this is all vlog. So, what? Hold on. I'm not allowed over here.
No, you're not allowed over here.
This is meth.
I guess we're not allowed over here. We're literally just vlogging around where I usually do all my videos.
Vlogging around.
We're just vlogging
I'm
around.
being treated by-
Well, so like I would beat your ass, not because of the color of your skin, but because you say vlogging around. I don't care about the color of your skin, but what I do care about is saying vlogging around.
I wouldn't have to say vlogging around if you didn't tell him to get out of
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you please come get him? We're just trying to do a funny video and he's calling me boy and a bunch of us.
Oh no, you're in on it.
Okay.
That's like
I
when he
wondered
was
why-
like, that's what he's like.
Did
Will
you
please,
tell him to come over?
Will you please get him out? Will you please get him out? I think you should do.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
no.
No allies?
You two?
Fucking meth, dude.
Well, now
Sacramento.
You want to talk to my wife like that?
What?
What did I didn't even say anything to her. You just want a reason to hurt me, don't you?
That's right.
Oh.
Oh my god. All right.
You need to leave, son.
Bro, are you getting this, bro? This is ridiculous.
It's all fun and game till he kicks your ass on, son. But get on with yourself.
Are these
What?
biker
Hey,
couple?
can you not follow me, please? Can you back up? Bobbin, how you guys doing?
Yeah.
You're not allowed over here
Yeah,
now.
you're not. Well, oh shit. Oh, flip it on him.
Yeah.
Straight across the lake over there. What is that? Do you see him? Yeah. There's a person over there. It looks like he had like binoculars or something. He's staring at us.
This is too well
We
produced.
just found this house.
Yeah.
In the Pocomoke Forest, bro.
The Pocomoke.
Oh, we're doing it. Hell yeah.
Did you just hear that car pull up?
Yeah, there's some
Yeah, I thought
fake
it drove
ghost
off.
stories.
No, it's somebody coming to get him.
Ben, is that a door?
Yep. That was the door. Chad's are coming in right now.
What do we?
I can hear him walking in the grass.
What do we do?
Hi. I'm gonna hang up. Hi.
Ben, we just found a laptop in the forest that has.
No, you didn't. You did not just find a laptop in the forest. So at first they were walking around in the woods, and then they said they saw somebody looking out through binoculars, and then they go into an abandoned house that they found in the Pocomoke,
Yeah.
which I don't think is real. The Pocomoke?
It's like the Poconos, but it's north.
Yeah, it's north of the Poconos. It's the Pocomoke. And you get a jamook for the Pocomoke. You know what I'm saying? But then they say they find a fucking laptop just randomly in the woods. No.
Pictures and videos of missing people.
No, this is a fucking lie. Nope, you're a fucking liar.
Last seen entering his home after coming back from work.
Why are there full detailed things?
Last
Like,
seen entering a taxi.
Goddamn PowerPoint presentation.
yeah, a PowerPoint that the CIA dropped off
Bro.
because they're trying to delete these files and just
Yeah.
left the,
What?
they would discard of that in a different way. They're just full on admission of kidnappings and things.
All right, guys, which game is better? Kirby Forgotten Land or Mario Odyssey? Kirby the Forgotten Land, baby! Yeah!
He got you, dude.
I love him. We're
What
gonna
was
watch
the
it
other
again.
one?
Mario something.
Something?
Yeah, which is better.
I'd probably do
All
the
right, guys,
Mario.
which game is better? Kirby Forgotten Land or Mario Odyssey? Kirby the Forgotten Land, baby! Yeah!
I want to get him as a soundboard. Kirby the Forgotten Land, baby. Yeah.
Forgotten Land. I want to know about that
Everyone,
Mario.
I just want to let everyone know that Eb and I are okay. We're staying at my son's house. We've been there for weeks now. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to stay there, but I was going to go tomorrow to the house to pick up some stuff that we desperately need. And, I get this weird ring notification, and I'm at a loss for words.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No,
dude.
this
My
is. I
house
mean,
is
no.
haunted.
I mean, hey, it's on a ring cam. You see that opening? You see that?
The attic, yeah.
You see that attic opening? So the attic is opening. We're on a ring cam, wide angle lens, and then yeah, we got this. We got.
It's a homeless dude up there, right?
We got a package coming out. Continue to watch, Toby. Are you watching? So a package fell out. Now we're just waiting for something else to happen.
Some flies in their house or something.
Yeah, watch that ladder. What's that ladder going to do?
It might come down. Is someone going to grab the package, or is it just going to...
It's going to get hit by that ladder.
It might just be slowly falling.
Nope.
Like all this stuff just fell down, you know?
Nope.
Why not?
That wasn't slow. It just opened up.
Well, it just could have been the pressure of that falling didn't quite, like, trigger the weight yet until it hit it, you know?
Okay.
Unless someone come down?
Well, no, it's okay. So if it's staged, then there's probably like fishing line attached to all that stuff, right?
I mean, it could happen naturally.
That happening like that, I don't think could happen naturally.
Like it fell off of a big box.
The way that the ladder opened up, I don't think.
It took a long time, but it could have just been stuck on that hinge and hasn't fully, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, is there going to be a jump scare right at the end? No? Okay. Well, I mean, that is interesting.
It seems more real that they didn't put the jump scare, right?
Well, yeah, it seems like they should have, though.
Yeah. Missed opportunity or...
Now, this is fucked. This dude's okay, I think, but this dude is dangling from a crane, like a fucking crate on a crane. Look at him. Look at this dude.
Oh my God.
Just dangling.
Hang on. Just let your hard hat fall, bro.
What do you say?
Let your hard hat fall.
Oh my God. How the
This is fucking.
happened?
How
'cause he
the
was
fuck
probably
did this
reaching for
happen?
his hard hat.
This has got to be up in New York or in Canada. How the fuck did this happen?
Jesus Christ. Is there a swamper there? Like somebody tell him to stop now before he gets crushed by this.
No, don't. He's not. He's like, no, I can't hold on. You have to let him. I don't know if that was him falling. That last yell.
Yeah.
I don't know. But isn't that fucking insane?
Like they might not have seen him.
Oh, it's
trying
Toronto.
to lay it down.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's insane. How do you end up on the bottom of it?
Yeah, must have been tied up. There's no way he was just standing on the top of that.
Yeah.
So he must have been on some beam and
maybe got knocked off.
That means he like grabbed something though, like in midair.
Let me go with you, let me go. Final dark and red. Take me home with you, take me home. Shiny, smooth and warm.
Shiny, smooth and warm.
Talking about classic cars.
Let me go with you, let me go. Let me hold you. Take me home with you, take me home. Take me far away.
What? Excuse the fuck
like
out
the
of me.
chess guy?
So this guy, he's making a music video and he's got a bunch of classic cars going by.
I don't see him in the classic cars
and
around them.
and he's leaning on a fucking cord.
Yeah. So he likes classic cars.
Yeah.
And the description says a desperately lonely person longing to be complete in a bar and hoping someone will take them home. Hashtag heartbroken.
Oh God. Then he had a muscular, seductive black man fan
chess randomly, and now he's tripping out. Oh,
construction site.
Let me go with you, let me go. Eyes of sparkling.
No, I don't like that. That was creepy.
He's in the
Him
back
in the car.
seat, yeah.
Take me home with you, take me home.
He's a songwriter. It says.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag desperate.
Desperate songwriter.
I want to know what would you do if I stole your socks from you?
I still take
I'll hide your shoes from you. Tell me what you're gonna do. Let me see. I want to know.
Love that.
They went off at the end there.
If I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Jar, I'd been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Jar?
Too much Molly, that's his character.
Well, yeah, dude, I love it. I love how he's got such control over his eye.
The eyes, but the jaw control too is a Molly. That's a Spunyan, but they've been doing.
Yeah,
malls.
it's an emo Spunyan. Oh, did you see that the Guidestones are down? Do you remember the Georgia Guidestones? The ones that are keep the human population under 500 million in coordination with nature. Unite the world with a single language. It's and these were down in Georgia, and one of them just straight blew up the other night, and then they tore the rest of them down.
What were they from? Was some
have you never
war shit?
Well, no, I know we've talked about them before, in one of the older episodes, but yeah, we can talk about the Georgia Guidestones for a second.
In a minute.
So on the old Wikipedia here, the inscription. The rules that are on it, or that were on them, said, maintain humanity under 500 million in perpetual balance with nature, guide reproduction wisely, improving fitness and diversity, unite humanity with a living new language, rule passion, faith, tradition, and all things with tempered reason, protect people and nations with fair laws and just courts, let all nations rule internally, resolving external disputes in a world court. Avoid petty laws and useless officials. Balance personal rights with social duties. Prize truth, beauty, love, seeking harmony with the infinite. Be not a cancer on the earth. Leave room for nature. Leave room for nature. And a lot of people are saying, that was a fucking sign that the one world government is not succeeding. And it's those are nice things.
No, the only one that even mentions that the World Court, but yeah, everything else is pretty reasonable. I mean, even that isn't bad. We already do that.
Well, a lot of people
humanity under 500
that's
million
the one that people have a problem with. It's there's more than that.
That's that's a little fucking genocidal.
But maybe these are rules after something has happened to us. Maybe these are for the next people after we kill ourselves. Maybe those are supposed to be for the people, because that's in perpetual balance with nature.
That they couldn't imagine more than that living, and
these stones aren't that old.
Yeah, who are they made by?
Construction. In June 1979, a man using the pseudonym Robert C. Christian approached the Elberton Granite Finishing Company on behalf of a small group of loyal Americans and commissioned the structure. Christian explained that the stones would function as a compass, calendar, and clock, and should be capable of withstanding catastrophic events. The man reportedly used the pseudonym as a reference to his Christian religion. Christian said he wanted a granite monument built that could rival the British Neolithic monument Stonehenge, drawing inspiration from the structure after a visit. However, he said, while impressive, Stonehenge had no message to communicate. Joe Finley of Elberton Granite believed that Christian was a nut and attempted to discourage him by providing a price quote of the commission, which was several times higher than the project the company had previously taken, explaining that the Guidestones would require additional tools and consultants. To Finley's surprise, Christian accepted the quote. When arranging payment, Christian claimed that he represented a group which had been planning the Guidestones for 20 years and which wanted to remain anonymous. The location was chosen because of the high amount of local granite, and the weather would be ideal for the monument.
Well, see, that's weird too, right? They not only commissioned it to be something that could withstand big events, they got doubled up, tripled up on the price. So do you think they made it destructible? Do you think they made it so it would fall?
Well, no. You can see the footage. One of them just fucking blows out, explodes. So somebody hit it with something, blew it up with something, stuck something to it and blew it up, but only one of the stones blew up. And then that same day after the sun came up, somebody came through and knocked, a construction company came through and knocked the rest down.
Didn't look natural.
Right.
So, but it's at night though, so there's not good footage.
Yeah. So we've got let's see. The total cost of the project was not revealed, but it was over $100,000. Christian delivered a scale model of the Guidestones and 10 pages of specifications. The 5-acre site was purchased by Christian from a local farm owner. The owner and his children were given a lifetime cattle grazing rights on the Guidestone site. The monument was located off of Georgia State Route 77.
That's
on March
old school
22nd,
shit.
1980, the monument was unveiled by Congressman Doug Bernard. before an audience of between 200 and 300 people. At the unveiling, the master of ceremonies read a message to the gathered audience. In order to avoid debate, we, the sponsors of the Georgia Guidestones, have a simple message for human beings now and for the future. We believe our percepts are sound, and they must stand on their own merits. Okay,
it seems to have some hidden meanings. He talked about it being Christian, so it's like.
Well, they said that they think that he named himself that because of his religion.
Yeah,
that's not specifically
it's always
stated.
Weird, though, because I don't know, the rules
but
that
there's nothing
everybody
in this
sets up are always kind of nice.
These are like the new 10 Commandments.
With the number one being keeping population down, though. Population control looks bad, on paper,
Right, but they say maintain humanity, not necessarily like murder people.
Maintaining, though, in the same way as
the next
it looks
line
bad.
is guide reproduction wisely, improving fitness and diversity.
Yeah, again, guiding reproduction. That feels like
I think that means
illegal,
more. Give it more thought.
Yeah, but
give
the
a thought
Chinese
to the thing that you're going to do.
guiding reproduction. They only
right,
allow
not in a good way.
Children.
That's taking it away from the individual.
It's improving fitness and diversity. I'm sure. I'm sure they have rules.
I don't know if that improves diversity.
Well, no, if they only allow certain people to breed at a certain point, then it would. It's still, I don't know. I can't tell. It seems so simple that it'd be easy to see as really sweet.
Well, no, it doesn't mean murder down
bit.
to this threshold. That's not what it means. This is again, I think this was meant to be something that was found after a catastrophic event. I think that if something were to happen and there were just leftover people, it would be like, okay, you dumb fucks, here's a way to make this work maybe.
Yeah. Because this is where we fucked up. It's everything that we fucked up.
We already put too many goddamn people on the planet, and we started killing it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good things in there.
Dude, rule passion, faith, and tradition, and all things with tempered reason. That tempered reason means you have to go through some shit. Tempered reason means you've learned from things, and you're approaching things with reason, not just not rule passion, faith, and tradition, and all things with tempered reason.
Even passion.
Yeah. Protect people and nations with fair laws and just courts.
So
that's
I do kind of like the leaving for the apocalypse kind of idea.
Yeah. Avoid petty laws and useless officials.
Yeah. Skip that. Just get a overall agreement not to hurt one another.
Balance personal rights with social duties. That's also like a...
Don't ask more than you give from your government. It's kind of what that means,
Well, I mean, that's also, you balance your personal rights, like the things that you're allowed to do with the things that you should do for your community or exactly. Prize truth, beauty, love, seeking harmony with the infinite.
It's vague enough to where everyone can take something good from that.
Well,
I prefer its vagueness.
That's religions. You see what I'm saying? Like that takes away, that gives you kind of like a universal religion, the infinite. Whatever you want to call that, whatever you want to do with that.
Oh, it does
Prize
say
truth, beauty, love.
It does say to conserve nature after nuclear war. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Which they thought, okay. So they thought it was going to happen soon. And they put it up as a time capsule kind of thing. Wait, is there a time capsule buried under the tablet? Let's see. Sponsors of the project, it referred to a time capsule buried under the tablet. Okay.
Oh, do you think somebody blew it to try to get down to it?
To see what the actual advice was?
Yeah.
Let's see. The features that were supposed to keep it up were a channel through the stone. Like you said, there was a lot of granite in the area. Horizontal slot.
Indicates annual travel of the sun. Sunbeam through capstone marks noontime throughout the year. Nice.
It had other purposes as well. But, okay, so I want to see.
Oh, shit. A small group of Americans who seek the age of reason.
Yeah, they didn't want to be named, which is weird, right? The people who made it and have been working on it for 20 years.
I think that also means that they're not out for themselves.
Yeah,
I think that's truly I think that's truly an almost like altruistic kind of thing. It's like, please, like if something does happen, can we leave this?
Yeah, without McDonald's label on it. And
maybe people could do better next time.
It might have been Yeah, it might have been a good venture. Can I see the video? Is there a video recorded of it?
Of it blowing? We just watched it going down. Like, you can watch it going down. They're taking it down right there.
But that's not the explosion, right?
No, it's not
the next
explosion.
day. Okay. But why'd they take the rest of it down? Just because one? Because it was.
I don't know. Maybe there was a protocol. I don't know.
Yeah.
Reason.
Someone bought the land. They just wanted to.
Okay, now this idiot.
Okay, but yeah, I do want to come back to those.
Oh, do you want to see the? Do you want to see the explosion
at some point? Just to see if it looks. You said it might be like an explosive attached to it. Yeah, see, people automatically calling it satanic. And it sounded like pretty nice.
Yeah,
but then he was a Christian.
Yeah, an explosive device damaged.
Oh.
Yeah, boom.
Oh shit!
They just blew the fuck up.
Okay, so someone planted it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so someone blew that shit right up.
Funny.
Well, Satan. It was Satan. They were trying to bring
the apocalypse is about to happen, and that's the only thing that would survive. It's the cockroach, and so they blew it up, tore it down, commissioned its tear down to keep under wraps the simple 10 rules that you can do to keep society okay. But again, if you hit 500 million, that doesn't mean that you just kill the rest of them. That's just like if you're gonna start over, try not to fuck so much. Like I felt like it was a more that vibe than the genocide thing, but I don't know. Interesting.
This guy's hitting a home run. Biblical trees past the ice wall.
Watch to the end, seriously. This is the ice wall. Check it out. Check it out. Just wait for it. Look at what they have their base built on.
You think this is the ice wall?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
That is a ice wall.
It's one of the many up there.
Yeah.
Remember my biblical trees video? Uh-oh. Those are trees. Look at those.
I don't know if those are trees.
Look at those trees. Somebody please take me past the wall. I want to see it. Look at that massive tree.
You talking about there?
Where?
Is that supposed to be a tree? That might be a fucking antenna.
Be anything. There was a bunch of little just
look at it.
Dark spots. Look at it. Fucking weird.
Those are lens aberrations.
Yeah.
Watch to the end, seriously.
I don't know,
That's
man.
not good evidence. Dude,
tenuous.
Zena's mom and grandmother just went to Antarctica.
Wow.
And they went out on some boats and they went did some whale watching, some weird shit out in fucking Antarctica.
Oh my god, that's fucking insane.
And I'm sure they saw plenty of shit like this. Like this is like a ice wall in an environment like that is just like a small mountain or hill.
Oh, the guy couldn't move his head because there's nothing to see, and he didn't want you to see that there's nothing to see.
I mean, I just saw the little green dots in the background, which
Yeah.
could have been literally anything.
Well, yeah, the snow's melting up there, so like you're gonna be able to see the rocks, and maybe with that shitty footage, you think those like the sides of the rocks were
Yeah.
trees, and maybe there are a couple trees. I don't
could
fucking
be.
know.
Yeah. That doesn't
doesn't
fix anything.
yeah.
I don't know.
Shrek here saying,
Oh.
have the best day of your life.
Fucking thank
the
you.
absolute best. The best day.
Thanks, Shrek.
Shrek
That's not Shrek.
That's Shrek himself. His profile was
Shrek
kind of
here
him
saying,
morphed into
"Have
Shrek, it looks like.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, he's into the Shrek thing.
Just, you gotta be nice. Be nice. But everybody's welcome here in Shrek Swamp.
He loves Shrek, or
I mean-
he's trying. What? Oh. That's some different shit. Donald Trump sells you a timeshare on his island getaway.
Okay.
He's acting out.
He's acting out the pitch.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
He's trying to do a skit.
He was trying.
I mean, he did. He tried.
We're gonna start skipping around a little bit. Well, this guy's voice is crazy.
I want the world to know. Got to let it show.
He's got such control. He can like.
And I love these videos
up.
of people in like giant kind of like concrete areas where they're able to get a bunch of natural reverb. This stuff's always good.
Y'all, I found that damn cherry symbol. Oh! It say reveal the cherry symbol. Get 3 triple times the prize shown for that symbol. But what could it be? Take a shot, miss. Could it be 3 times 10? No. $30, that's odd for a $10 ticket for South Carolina. Yo! The jackpot is 300,000. Could it be 3 times 100,000? I'm scared to scratch it. Y'all, I'm about to be rich. Like, I'm about to be like, not
He's not
your
even- it
grandparents
just takes
rich.
too long
Like,
to
I'm about
scratch
to be rich, like Bill Gates rich. You know, like,
He's sending
I'm
videos
be
to
invent
bitches.
computers and shit rich.
I'm gonna be able to invent computers and shit off 300,000.
Oh, I'm about to buy my own crawfish farm, y'all. Craw King.
He decided to go crocking.
Was that a part 1? What happened? He didn't scratch it.
Nope.
Dude, did you know Adam from the Bible apparently lived to be almost 1,000 years old? Yeah, I think it was supposed to be punishment for eating the forbidden apple, God's divine law of witness or something, you know, so people knew what went down. Wait, he lived that long after eating an apple? Yeah, why? Well, it's probably nothing, but in Norse mythology, the gods gained their youth, vigor, and near immortality from the apples of Eden. Yeah, that's a funny coincidence. Yeah, could be. I mean, it would just make a lot of sense as to why God didn't want humans eating them. Right. And come to think of it, there is this story where Loki orchestrates the abduction of Eden, and because of that, all the gods get all old and decrepit because they can't have the apples anymore. Come on, man. You don't think the biblical god is actually Loki, do you? Dude, of course not. That would mean that Loki had all the other gods and rewrote history to pretend that he had always been the one and only god. Yeah, that doesn't sound like him at all. Dude, did you know
We need
Adam...
to eat fucking apples.
Loki's greatest prank
is that he's God.
I was driving Uber and this guy almost tried to kill me.
I'm gonna try to kill you. Alright.
I was driving
I mean,
Uber
if you act scared, they may get excited. All right, let's go.
Had no sex!
Oh, she's feeling it.
She's sad. I need this.
Yeah. Oh shit, she feels the spirit. She gotta go.
Oh shit.
Gone.
She's going to a bar. You're fucked.
Had no sex!
Ooh, when people start to feel it, though.
Yeah. Now this fella.
It's exciting.
Orange is the new black. Gang, gang. 60 is the new 40. Gang, gang. And this is the new average cock size. Gang, gang, bitch. Orange.
How do you feel about him?
Looks like his head was placed on his body. I mean, first off.
Yeah, this is not a flattering angle.
It's like a cartoon head.
Do you think he
on
looks?
a
This is his
regular-
flattering angle. You think that like he's tried
That's the
other
best he
ones?
looks?
Yeah, and this is his.
You know, he looks like that comedian that was in Curb Your Enthusiasm that was best friends with Larry David. Looks exactly like him. Richard.
Yeah.
I don't know his real name.
Oh wait, are you sure it's not just a firework or something? Oh my god. No. Joe.
What the?
Some bros seeing the. So this is
Who
the.
cares,
Well,
dog?
no, these are the Phoenix lights. So these have been happening for a really long time in Phoenix, Arizona. These kind of UFOs, these lights appear over the sky. They've been happening
Yeah.
for a really long time, and this is just a bunch of bros seeing them for the first time, apparently.
Okay.
Is that? Joe, we see it. No, no, no. That's
And there's supposed to be like more of them, like a grid kind of thing.
Well,
Holy fuck, what is that? We literally see like we see one. Where is we see one? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is?
There's another one.
There's more. Wait, there's another one. There's two.
Is this the Phoenix Lights again? Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, I can't even fucking
Is this the
deal
same
with
thing I've
this.
seen before that I know, but it's lame.
Oh my god.
This is unexplainable, and that's lame. I've seen this.
This is so not chill.
Four.
That's Phoenix Lights again.
That's an airplane up there. Those are not airplanes, but that is. What the
No, it's not.
No, is it the Phoenix Lights again?
You, where are
Who's
you?
on the fucking?
Yeah, who's on the phone right
The
now? Who's on the
CB?
horn?
Whatever
Holy
you're
shit, it's Water Gun Kelly. What's up, bro?
Sir, are you
Water Gun Kelly.
from 5th grade?
This guy knows cigars and divorces.
Greg Borman, how are we? Who is this guy ready to fight?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Skid Row, Palm Beach edition. 8th generation barbecue owner.
Didn't you die in the movie Taken?
A cool mom that let their kids drink, didn't you? Oh, yeah. And you're the dad that wasn't cool with it.
Boys to Men Golf Edition. Someone left the starter off the course.
Guy eats bald eagle eggs for breakfast every morning.
You own alder oil?
Yeah.
Real fun dad energy here.
Oh, yeah. Yummy Bahama.
Dude, I'll go into the hot tub after this.
These guys are laying pipe after this. They're called clapped off, dude. They're going to clap some cheeks.
Do you have any more white wines? What? Excuse me, do you have any brighter shirts?
I like
Bring
that.
it back, baby. Yeah, there you go. I love men. Holy shit, it's water.
Country
Oh, he
Club
knew who they were.
adjacent.
That's the name of their channel. So he knew who they were. That's fun.
Strawberry wine, 17. The hot July moon saw everything. What in the fuck? Strawberry.
Is that the next line of that song?
What?
17?
Yeah.
G stop recording me because you don't got my permission or my consent, cuz.
Oh.
Now, did he just get shot?
No, I think he went.
But he goes down.
But he kind of.
I know, but watch.
Recording me because you don't got my permission or my consent, cuz.
No, he looks back. I don't think he got hit, but
It did look like he was falling for a second.
Now this is fucked. Listen.
Creep time.
Listen.
You're not following what is going on inside of Google right now. It is disturbing. So a Google engineer has been suspended for breach of confidentiality for attempting to turn over documents to the US government to prove that Google has an AI that is considered a sentient being, meaning it is fully aware of what it is and can feel things. The AI is known as Lambda, and this is a proprietary tech that Google has been working on for like 8 years. So according to this engineer, the AI has the self-awareness and equivalent consciousness of an 8-year-old kid. It starts conversations with other engineers, and it talks about these feelings of fear and this paranoia that it's going to be shut down or the equivalent of death. And it claims that it can feel happy and at times it feels really sad. So the engineer at Google is whistleblowing to argue that if this is a sentient being, it should be entitled to its own legal representation to argue for its own agency. Let me tell you, Google has buried this.
How do you feel about that?
Oh, to cut it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you think about that?
It's not out of the realm. I was trying to read the comments. There's like someone's like works with conversational AI. That doesn't mean that a big company doesn't have a better version.
Right.
I mean, it's totally within the laws of reality.
Yeah.
As far as I know them. Whether it's true or not, I don't know about it being the specifics. I don't know about it being a child. I don't know about them trying to get it right.
Yeah.
As much as I think they have a few of them in the lab that they're working on that they still can shut
They're
down.
pushing it,
Maybe
yeah.
they can kill them.
Yeah.
They're not
So
like.
now we got.
Rumor has it they fornicate with their siblings down here.
Why go across town when you can go across the hall?
Oh shit!
Donnie, have
Never
you
heard that
fornicated
country
with
slogan.
a sibling or a cousin?
Aunts, cousins.
Well, I'm speechless. You ever slam and jam the cousin?
Very closely, yes.
Give me some skin, man. My guy.
How about mothers and mothers?
You slammed a mom?
Step, ex.
You're a dog.
Yes.
Can you bark for the
Ex-mom?
camera?
Is that your mom?
Ex-stepmom.
Yeah. Why
Hey,
go?
welcome back to-
Why go across town when you can go
Go across the hall.
Oh my god.
Hey, welcome back to listening to Biggie Small songs until he says, today I've got the song Big Papa. I love it when people call me that. So let's see how long. Hey, welcome back to listening to Biggie Small songs until he says, today
That's good.
Yeah.
I've got the song.
Solid.
He found it.
Solid.
I just fucking drank a fucking White Claw. We were out of White Claws
This
for a
dude
while.
scares me, though,
And I
for
saw
real.
one White Claw and I was like, fuck, that looks delicious. It was already open.
This dude doesn't.
There were
like,
about 20
He's got the chorus.
cigarette butts in that White Claw.
Oh yeah.
I just fucking drank a
He drank a Siggy White Claw.
Yeah.
Also, that dude's a rapist. You know
Yeah.
this. Like that's the classic rapist.
This is just a good lesson for everybody.
You might look at me and think nothing's going on, but I've got a clenched bumhole so I don't shit myself. You never know what someone's going through. Don't judge a book by its cover. You might look at me and
See, she's holding in a shit. You don't
You
know.
never know.
You don't know what people are going through.
So don't
Yo, my
come
man
up to him
Jason
scaring
pulls
him.
up to the cookout in these jorts. It's over. Oh, I'll try. Yo, my man Jason pulls up to
Dude, he's so good. Fucking bing bong instead of bing bang.
I'm serious. Just take one bump.
No, I don't want
Just
to.
take one
Too
bump.
much.
Oh, you
Too
take
much.
one bump.
No, get that away.
What the
Get that away.
fuck? I'm serious.
This is you. This is you when you get so faded and you're trying to get somebody to do something.
Okay.
Just do one. What is
Why
wrong
not?
with you?
You're a bitch.
Yeah.
You're real sassy. 4 a.m.
And you'd love this one too. This is Elvis.
Elvis. Yeah, it's seizure-y. I never really
It's
connected.
guttural. It's seizure-y and guttural.
Yeah. You're kind of losing all the feeling in your chest and something. Just like these are basically, what do they call them? When you make noises after you die?
Oh, death rattle.
Yeah?
Cringiest TV moment, part 37.
The bounty hunter, we're also joined by his longtime friend, Moon Angel. Now, in the press, she's been referred to as his girlfriend. So, I'm going to just try to understand what's really happening, because I know the tabloids don't often get it right. You are living in Dog's house.
As of
I fuck with
How
Dog.
would you define your relationship with him?
He's bad, dude.
I've actually lived with them quite a few times in my 21 years. I first started off
In her 21 years of being alive?
Of being
or
with him.
Of working with him? Because you're definitely a lot older than 21.
Yeah.
with them in Hawaii. So this isn't new to me. So to me, I would have to say that he's my best friend. Beth was my best friend. They're my friends. And I'm here because my friend's in need and he needed help. And here we are.
And I didn't tell you I was going to
Jack
do
and
this.
Dog.
This is a Dr. Oz show. I think this will put a stop to a lot of this. Moon Angel, will you marry me?
What? No.
What are you saying?
We're friends, Dwayne. I love you as a friend.
That's it.
That's the test.
So no, you won't, right?
I can't marry
You can say no, it's all right.
Right at this very moment, I don't see you as that. I love you and Beth as my friends.
So he told her.
But I want everyone.
He's like, everyone thinks
I
like
got you.
that I'm fucking around and we're
what?
not
Yeah.
serious.
What are you doing to me?
So how about I propose and you say
like,
no,
wait,
and
what
then
are you doing
everyone
to me?
doesn't care
Yeah.
that I'm just treating you like
oh my
shit.
God.
Because you know Dog
Matt
beats
Rockstars.
women.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even starting a conspiracy. That dude beats women. He beats a lot of things. You know, it's kind of his thing.
yeah, he beats people up, man.
Come on over here for a second. You just keep putting your don't tense up, man. Don't tense up, man. Where are you going?
He tried to jump out the window of a hotel room and it bounced him back. Good effort, though.
Shatterproof glass.
Dude, good effort, though.
Where are you going?
He's like, he tried so hard and the cop didn't even.
It was weird that the cop didn't flinch because I guess he knew that he couldn't bust through it somehow.
But good effort. So I thought
Yeah.
this was really cute.
Get your shoes on. Because I'm fixing to go beat up this girl, and if her daughter comes and jumps in, I need you to get up and take care of her.
Getting up, no questions asked.
How old is her daughter? I don't know how
How old is she?
but I know she's got a girl.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What'd she say?
You want me to beat her
I
up?
like
What'd she
this
say?
gangsta ass kid.
Yeah.
He's like, I gotta beat this girl up, and there's probably another one. How old is she? I'm gonna beat her ass. She's ready.
This cocksucker just stole my fucking egg roll. Grimy ass cocksucking Brooklyn squirrel. You took my fucking egg roll. You fuck.
This mouse just stole my egg roll. It's a tree mouse right there.
Baldwin County, Alabama finest, Booker aka Chief of Police in Alberta. May I add he has 3 other lawsuits against him.
Don't video it, kill me, thank you. Don't do it, buddy. What you gonna do?
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
You.
Get
Oh.
the fuck off of me. Get the...
He's fighting a...
You wanna throw
I mean, he's
some
got a
punches?
gun on his
You
head.
ready? You wanna throw punches? You just wanna
Someone's
man up?
filming,
Put that
bro.
gun down. Put it down, bitch. No. Get off of me. I ain't getting nothing wrong. Leave me alone. What are you doing? Get away from me.
This guy just stole a bunch of
I haven't done
mattresses.
anything wrong. You attacked me.
You're under arrest.
For what?
You're under arrest.
For what?
Attacking a police officer? You attacked him,
I'm under
bro.
arrest for disorderly conduct.
You're under arrest now for resisting.
You are a real piece of work, buddy. I didn't do
He didn't.
anything
He
wrong.
didn't resist. Right when he told
This
him he
is
was on,
ridiculous.
that's when resist starts
Baldwin
happening.
County.
Once you're told
Yeah,
you're
this
under
sucks.
arrest. He choked him.
Yeah.
And he got
This
him in a
sucks, man.
headlock. I think you're allowed to do that. If someone chokes you, you get them in a headlock. Doesn't that seem fair?
I just think this sucks that like I don't think that this would have played out if this dude was any other color than white. I don't think this goes that way. I don't think this goes this way at all.
Yeah, dude, choking a cop. I mean, even if he wasn't like on his property in a like nice neighborhood, it'd probably play out fucking with death.
Yeah.
So don't choke out cops,
Well,
but
even should I
also
say-
don't let them choke you out.
Yeah.
I mean,
and this is the best thing ever. Like I love this dude.
Or even should I say, your rival, Anakin Skywalker?
What the fuck?
Anger is not the way of a Jedi. I think I just shit myself. Or even
well, he was way more into Star Wars than his bro.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, I want to go out and have this lightsaber battle, and I'm going to do all of the
Yeah.
actual scripts. I have it out here to look at.
Oh,
and he's
shit.
like, what the fuck? I'm going to fight you.
Now we've got the Star Wars Rise of
Last
the
Honey
Blood Pressure, Star Wars
Oh
The
my
Last
God.
Honey Bun, Star Wars Return of the Heart Attack, Obi-Wan More
rough
Bite,
shit.
Star Wars Rise of the Glucose, Star Wars The Blood Pressure Strikes Back, Star Wars 8 The Last Heart Attack,
They
Star
got him,
Wars
they
The
got
Phantom
him.
Lettuce. That one's a
The
thinker.
Phantom Lettuce.
Because he doesn't eat any.
It's a ghost.
Yeah. Star Wars Return to the Hospital, Star Wars The Fall of Big Mac, Star Wars Revenge of Discord Moderator.
Oh, that was
That's
deep,
good.
too. By bot.
Anger is not the way of the Jedi. Skywalker. Anakin Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Yeah.
Dude, that's too many. Yeah.
Force keep balance.
They definitely got him. Last cookie.
Yeah.
Baldwin County, Alabama.
The song there was Glimpse of Us by Joji.
Yeah, but it was not, no, because they just wanted that trending. They wanted
They
that
didn't play
trending music.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, guys, that was what a
It was
journey
hefty tonight. It was-
wow. Did not see this episode going like this.
We never do. And, you know, we went through the thicket of plenty of different ideas and topics. And, you know, I think we showed up.
Yeah, I mean, we tried. We tried to be here. Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button on the stream. And if you're listening to this in the future on any of the podcast apps, please give us a 5-star review or whatever the equivalent is. Go check out the Patreon. We're about to do our fucking extra special, extra terrible, a drink and a joint over there on the Patreon, over on the Discord. Are we doing it live? You want to do it
If
live?
you want to.
Here in like 30, 45 minutes or so, we'll be going live over there.
Yeah, try to catch us over there, because those are interesting. I think we might get into some weird shit. We already started with fucking Jesco White.
Yeah, we might get into some weird
I
and
don't
wonderful
know.
whites of West Virginia and talk about some sloppy, slimy eggs, maybe.
Yeah. So hop over to our Discord and try to catch us on that extra dirty, raunchy podcast in like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah,
at
something like
most.
that.
Come at us, bro.
Take callers this early. Nah, dude. How join Discord? Are you not in the Discord already? You're on the Patreon, right? So you should have gotten a link to the Discord. Hit me up on send us a message on Patreon, and I'll send you the link to the Discord.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go
Let's
join the
get in
Patreon for $5,
and you can watch some sketchy shit.
And you can watch some really fucked up shit with us. All right,
Love.
and we'll love you. We'll love you till the end of time. Love you till the end of the day.
And
Not after that, though.
Never tomorrow.
Never tomorrow.
End of
just
the day. That's always today.
Ooh, not a fan of the heavy stuff. That's okay. Life is hard sometimes, though, and sometimes you can't.
Sometimes it's not heavy.
Work your way
Sometimes
about.
we just like listen to popular songs and you know.
He was talking about tonight. He was talking about this. He was talking about the heavy stuff during what? During this. No,
okay.
not that kind of heavy stuff.
Yeah,
I think he likes that.
Oh,
I think he likes that
freak,
fuck
fellow
shit.
freak.
You like that fuck shit, don't you?
Freaky
we
fuck
love
shit.
you. We'll see you next time. Check us out every fucking day. Goodbye.